Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again with another coffee and building. So, it's a Monday. I'm not expecting the action pants to be charged up too much today. Nobody likes their Mondays. I don't mind a Monday. It's my day off. So for me, it's actually not a bad thing. But for a lot of you out there working, I hope today goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. And as always, I hope whatever it is that you might be doing, be it work or not, I hope whatever it is, whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you are doing, well, I hope it's going good. All right. Stuff. More and more stuff. We are starting to see some issues, so we're probably getting kind of close to the end of this, I think. Or at least, building out this far. We'll see what happens. I will push it until it says, no more. It might just be a rendering thing. We'll see. We're going to kind of keep an eye on what happens. But this whole section here, when I am over in this, is problematic. So right about there, we start losing render. I'm thinking about maybe just putting a room here so you don't see it happen. And here, as you're walking up, though, it's not bad. Everything pops in. We're doing all right. But, the whole point is a bit of immersion, if possible. See, right here, we're all right. Start walking towards, everything's okay. And a little bit of phase in there. But that's all right. We'll deal with that. We got the blinky light thing. We are, of course, waiting on some form of an update. I've started prepping this area to do kind of a repeat of what I got over here, but as I was looking, I noticed there was a few things I was not completely satisfied with on this over here. I think we can lower this poster down a little bit and get that a little more even. Although doing that is going to require some disassembly. Nasty. Go make more coffee. Gotcha. Speaking of that coffee, let me grab mine right over here. Well, morning. Thank you for dropping in, taking a look, see what's going on here today. I didn't make my coffee today. I went out and got some. And then the lid has that little tiny hole in the top, to allow you to drink so you don't lose all the air. So I usually have to poke a larger hole in there. Otherwise, it's not that quick on a sip. I know, it is cheating, but I kind of had to. I just wasn't feeling my coffee this morning. I'm like, you know what? I feel like somebody else needs to be making that today. All right, so what we're going to do, and hopefully we don't have too much in the way of collision bubble, but we're going to get rid of some stuff here, and we'll rewire that as necessary. But that does need to come down a bit. It is a little too high. We do have a bit of a problem with that, but we think we can kind of get through that if we just... we might have a little bit of an issue, but we'll see here. I'm hoping I don't lose my stickers there. If we do, we'll deal with the height. But if I can fix it, I'm going to make an attempt. Now I got to remember what I had for a poster in the middle. I think it was that. try to do here, yeah, we can see that screen could use a little bit of twisting as well. I'm going to try to get this so that we're centered here. Whether or not we're actually going to be is going to be a whole other story. Oh, that's right, because I did something completely different, didn't I? Yeah, we may have to suffer where it is. But we're going to give this a shot. We're going to see if we can't fix it. Because if I could fix it, it would be much better. But I have a feeling we're going to run into a bit of a predicament here. Trying to fix this. And my predicament... Alright, we didn't lose the sticker. That's a bonus. Now if I can just get at this. May have to go inside here. We didn't add any motion to this either. We kind of tried to keep it a little bit more simplified. Gamma Wolf, what's going on? How you doing today? And then we're going to hope we're at the same height still. But that's why I tried to keep those shims in there like that. Just in case. We could get all overly obsessive, and we might, and fix the one on the right. But we'll see about that. Not 100% sure yet. I wish I could get better rotation accuracy. This is always kind of a crapshoot here. And it's like moving and twisting and trying to get your... Come on. See, that's decent if I can keep it that way, which I can't. I'm always shooting off to slightly a different direction there. That looks okay-ish. But, of course, now I need to put the sticker in. And actually, is that too high? Or do we have an even amount of space? I can't tell because that menu's in my face. I think we're good there. Looks like we got a dot and a little bit of space. I mean, I could be super crazy and just try to slide it down a little bit more, but I think we're going to call this one good. We could bring that down just a tad bit, but I am not really, well, in the mood. I'm like, nah, we'll leave it like that. We know we got enough room to kind of squeeze this up in here now, I think, without interfering and bleeding over to the other side. That bleed over, man. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Except for this. It's never going to be freaking going in flat for some reason. It always wants to shoot to one side. Oh, damn it. Of course, now I do that, and we're going to get all over the place. And blammo. Alright, now we turn on the lights, and we see what we get. Turn on the lights. Oh, but see, look at that. We got a problem. What's going on there? That poster needs to come forward, apparently. Alright. Reserving a friggin' sassafras and rigger-ragging. All we'll do here is we'll bring that out one. We'll try to do the same thing we just did, hopefully. That looks pretty good. What we'll do here is we'll bring that up a little bit more. Slide that in there. Bring that over to here. Move that over to there. Bring that there. Twist that. Shape that. Do something here. Try and get rid of that without damaging anything. There we go. That's always good. Then we'll put you back in there. Shrink you down to about here-ish. Drop you in there like that. Catherine, welcome. Still in bed, not sure I want to get up. Right on. Yeah, nasty, I tell you, man. My OCD kills me with this game, that's for sure. Good luck, Gamma. I hope your project goes well. I know I am. Like I thank you for the comment, by the way. And what did I lose? Did I lose anything in here? No, just light. Okay. I was about to freak out. Oh, freak out. So chic. Magni. Oh, freak out. So, anyway, what was I saying, Gamma? Yeah, I commented, you're like, I spent 2 hours and I still don't like what I did. I'm like, yep, I know that feeling. Actually, before I put in this, I should probably test. But I'm looking at this like, this might actually be in there halfway straight, so... No, it's not. I lied. There it is, that is. And I'm like, man, everything I build I don't like. You know, and I'm hoping that the next one is better, you know what I mean? I am going to have to move that other one over there because I can see it's off. And I know it's off. And that makes me go, I know you're not right. And that makes me want to fix it. We're going to drop that in, hopefully, bang, and then hopefully, from this time, I have put the poster in far enough away, which I have, but now I'm looking at that. If we look over to the left, it needs to be brought over. So all of that work for naught. Now I gotta go through this whole rigmarole again, right? Or I could have just left it alone, but no. Right on. Yeah, it's Gamma Wolf. So the whole point with the backlighting, it really kind of helps kind of push the image forward enough to I have to do that all over again, aren't I? Yes, you are. You know, so that you see it better. You know what I mean? Um, and that is kind of important. But see here, I can fix this screen if I want to, which I probably should. I really shouldn't. I mean, I do this to myself, you know. Are most people going to notice that when that's not there? You know, no. Am I going to know it's like that? Yes. Am I going to care? A little bit. I am, to be honest. A little bit of yes, a little bit of no. Alright, now we can get rid of that, right? Because that's just our back. I think that's how we did this last time. And if not, as long as it looks good, then we're okay. As long as that doesn't tear anything out, we're alright. And actually, this should help a little bit. Hey, look at that. Ah, but it did. We're missing a sticker here. Alright, we got lucky there. This is just telling me I need to move it. That's all it's saying. But we did lose a sticker. So we will have to go back in and rebuild that, unfortunately. But at the same time, now I have the excuse. It's like, you wanted to rebuild that, didn't you? And I'm like, well, yeah, a little bit, I guess. So if I keep this actually probably full scale, that would probably help a little bit. And that looks even, but let's bring that up to that line here. Now that looks a little more centered, okay. Then we can go over here. We're tucked in, that should be hidden by everything. As parallel as the game's going to probably let me get. Delete that. Copy that. No, you know what? Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Okay. Now we unfortunately have to put our sticker back in, which is fine. And then we know we bring it till it disappears, bring it back in till it reappears. Carry that up to about there. Pop that in there. Grab that. Bring this. Oh, I guess we'll do the exterior one first. Make sure that's lined up. See what I mean? No, it's just never quite parallel, or whatever you want to call that. Whatever that terminology is there, yeah. It ain't flat. Could be the poster too, though. I mean, that's another possibility. Well, we try to get it as best as we can. That's going to need a sticker. Yes, it is. You might not want to put that in there yet there, but... Oh, all right. If any of you caught the Ratchet and Clank yesterday, we're moving along. Now we're probably going to throw some motion in here, but I'm trying to get, the base down before I start thinking about all the extras. If this isn't done right, then everything else that follows is going to be kind of a nightmarish time. Actually, now what I would probably do is get the center one put in proper, bring that forward a little bit. That gives me some room. It looks a bit more centered now. I mean, it's a little bit off, but now we want to kind of tweak everything here. That way we can line up, front side here. That also gives us a bit of extra room to work with. And what I mean by room is, putting like a flag or something else in this. We'll rewire. It's not a big deal. The whole point is to try to get this as, flush, flat, and, even as possible. And again, I wish we had a little bit more control on there we go. Now hopefully none of our lights pop through again, because that would be a drag if they do. But I think these are set up properly at this point. Alright, now this shouldn't have gotten unwired, but it might have. Find out in a minute. There we go. Alright, so now, see with the backlighting is really what helps with all of that. Deathseeker, good morning, thank you. Captain Ujio, welcome. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Catch a ride back to the hot tub hub. I got a couple of people in here anyway, and we lost a subscriber yesterday. We had 890. I'm hoping it was a bot that they killed. We had 890. We're at 889 today. Yeah, my Streamlabs is down, but I will try to get that working again soon. I probably just have to redo everything, which I didn't want to do, but I guess I will. And then we'll just throw this in here. We'll realign all that, and that helps to hide the brightness on some of that. A little offset there on that one. We could bring this one forward a little bit. That could move a little bit because it's a little too far over. We're getting some of the poster on the side. But I'm getting to the point now, too, where I'm like, you know what? Enough's enough. And that's going to happen to you as well. But now, see, I want to look down here. See, I kind of want to squeeze that monitor in a little bit. Get rid of some of that poster line. We could throw a flag in there, which would distract from all of that, too. Well, I'm happy you're here as well. I was trying to do some stuff over here, but I noticed I was having a problem reproducing this. It's going to look a bit different, which is worrisome to me. And because this is not spaced in an exact manner, things are going to be a little funky. I mean, a little bit different side to side, but, that's okay, I guess. I'll deal with it. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, while there's a few people here, I will be offering tours on PlayStation if you are interested, where I will be offering share play. If I know you well enough, I will allow you to walk around, and I will hand you the controller, and you can tour and walk around the city. Or, if I don't really know you, I'll still do the share play, but I will be the one that walks around, so that you actually see on your screen what I see to an extent. But unfortunately, since this is way overbuilt and no one will ever be able to actually walk around it, I thought, wait a minute, with share play, I could hand my controller over to somebody and they could be at home almost like they were here visiting. And you yourself could take the controller and look at things in a manner that you would like to stare at it and be able to see it from a perspective that it's meant to be seen at. I will be posting that on Twitter at some point, when this gets near completion. But for anyone, hey Keys, what's going on? Morning. But people here in chat that I see all on a regular basis, ahead of time if you want to hit me up on the Beetle Hive Discord and either send me a friend code or send me a request to come and tour this monstrosity, then let me know and we'll set up a time to do it. All right. Let's finish up one side, and I got a couple ideas on some things I want to kind of noodle with, but I would like to at least finish and maybe, get this other side started. We were pretty close on this. It's not too far off to being done. I got to throw some motion in it. The lights are working. I'm going to keep those shimming there for now in case I decide to move. All right. That looks better. We could, again, it's all just what your OCD is going to let you get away with. On how much you want to tweak and mess around with all that. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to set up for this side, and I'm gonna actually this time I'm gonna throw this in to the mix because I think that's gonna help us line up everything in terms of height. We're also gonna do a poster count on this side, so I can kind of get an understanding of maybe how much shim I'm gonna need here, and I think we're looking at like 4. 1, 2, well, alright, let's remove. Oh, maybe only 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, looks like 3. No, 4. Yeah, perspective. 1, 2, 3, and wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 of them. And then what did we do? We did something else too. What's that? Oh, that's the monitor. That's need to move that back a little bit. We may have to push that back. See, we're getting a little bleed through on that. So you know what? We're going to have to come back to that. We're going to have to move things back a little bit more. That's alright. We can do it. Beta Catherine. Right on, Catherine. Do it. Do it. So we are going to have to kind of scoot that back. We're going to use this one as our depth perspective. kind of bring that back quite a bit, actually. No, okay. We can test it too as we're here. That's better. Not peeking through anymore. Now we'll move this one, which we wanted to anyway. Although I think we may need to adjust the poster on that one. Yeah, I got a sneaking suspicion the poster needs to be moved. But we'll make that decision in a minute. So, Conflicted Gaming swing in yesterday on SharePlay because we wanted to test it out, and he said he saw it just fine. So, I'm hoping. There we go. Now we're in business. That's much better. Much, much better. Okay, now we got to add in all the stuff that we had to move. But I don't think we had to actually move wires this time, which that means everything should just light back up. I'm hoping anyway. Yay, less work. And then we'll pop that back in there. Bazinga, bazanga. Nothing's bleeding through. Now we're good. Everything seems to be on the same plane. Got a decent even amount of space on everything. Everything seems like it's in where it needs to be. Yeah, right work, damn it. Nasty. Sorry, Nasty, I didn't mean to wake you up. I know how it can be. You just want to kind of laze out in bed. I almost did that this morning. I was like, I don't want to get up. Like I want to stream, but I don't. You know, I was like, I kind of just feel like chilling. But I feel you. I feel you. I almost feel like we don't have enough light over here. I almost want to add in, just out of curiosity. All right, you know what? We're going to save. Ha 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 ha. Let's be smart. Hit our save button here. Well, I'm glad you're able to lurk a little bit while at work. Kind of want to do a little bit more there, but now we could throw this back in. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I could remove this, add in my flags, get the motion I need, and even maybe size-wise, there would be enough room for me to go back through and pop that into place. But am I in the right area for that? That's the question. You know, can I? I mean, we can move these and do some other stuff, but I'm thinking, is there a way I can get a full screen flag motion going on here? So, like, the flag kind of goes through the whole screen, making it look really like one thing, you know what I mean? We may need to throw in a couple of flags. We could do a bunch of small ones. But I saw this yesterday. When I was giving the tour to Conflicted Gaming. But I will say this: if you do decide to want to visit here through SharePlay with me, obviously I will have a couple of conditions that I will ask for. But I would recommend a PlayStation 4 Pro at minimum. We can try. I'm going to try it with a 4 today or tomorrow. Hopefully, I think ER said he wanted to try. But a PlayStation, and hardwired, at least with your internet connection. That's actually the key. If you can be plugged in and hardwired. Now, I was looking at this screen and I noticed how it actually looked like something was moving behind it. You know, it actually looked like something was carrying across. See how that actually looks like something's moving over the screen there? How that's, you know, we got a lot of motion. Granted, it is in a smaller area, you know, which I think that kind of helps. But see what I'm talking about there? I want to try to do something like that, but on a much larger scale. And now I've been walking around the city, I'm kind of wanting to change some of these signs, but a mixture of the two is actually not a bad thing. You know, some of my early thoughts with that other thing. But I'm thinking if I could do a screen, you know, in this spot here, we're just going to kind of, actually, hold on. I don't know what, you know, where my reference is to put that floor panel in. But I'm thinking if I could do something like, exactly, Keys to Funk, a Jumbotron kind of thing. Exactly, thank you. This was my first attempt at that, which is the one on this building over here. But now with this new screen style, son of a biscuit. Where did I end up? I don't even know where I am. But like that was my first sort of Jumbotron billboard kind of idea until I discovered what I'm doing now. But now I'm thinking maybe something like that instead, you know. But if I can take something, oh God, where do I build that? We'd have to do some testing. We may go hit an R&D and build one in an R&D just to build a Jumbotron. But, you know, and kind of iron out some of all the issues we're going to have to do. Because some of the issues with that, since it's, you know, we're going to have to flip, blend, you know, during that process, we may actually find a more snappable way to do this, which I've got a little closer with that yesterday's stream, like where I would put it in the city. I have no idea. You know, it'd be big. It would have to be appropriate. You know, I'd have to build it somewhere that would kind of make sense. I mean, I could conceivably cut this off and throw it in the front of this. But you got to remember, that's going to be a large build item. I mean, it's sort of its own thing in a lot of ways. I wish that would stop doing that, man. Sorry, I know I'm kind of just trying to keep an eye on what's going on with everything and where I need to be for things to start working properly again. You know, as I build, is it getting worse? And which it probably is. You know, do I have to get closer? What is, you know, what are the limitations I'm dealing with here? See, and this is always weird. Like, I'm at this distance, right? And we're fine. Everything's good, but as soon as yep, right about there, things start to go a little haywire. Which again, as you're walking around, you know, I mean, we're all used to these sort of things, but my goal was to try to keep it as immersive as possible. All right, now what I meant by the other thing, because you know me and I'm going to get distracted by every thought in my head, if I could keep this down here at this level, we could get a full motion in 3 screens, right? Because this, you know, this would cover, you know, a good more than 1.5, what it looks like 1 3/4. Get, and then flip it around again, we could get like a real sense of motion, you know, like this is playing on the same screen, you know, a nice long screen. My concern is I'm not going to be able to put that enlarged short wall back in its place. Ooh, pardon me. It like real life. You got a light tube that about to go on you, APG? Not sure what you mean by that, Gamma. Granted, I'm still waking up, so. Even my own thoughts don't make much sense to myself at the moment. I need a better platform to work off of, but because here I'm hitting one item, I'm just trying to get a sense of, yeah. But see, as soon as I get off that short wall here, and I'm on that floor, you have a different... Oh! Oh, wait a minute, we might be able to do this. Although I gotta hide that. I don't want that nubby sticking out. But see what I mean? We have it go across all the screens. Yeah, buddy, now we're talking. But this is, again, like, this is, like, ultra fiddly. You know, you always hear me going, like, oh, this is fiddly. This is fiddly. Now, I could hide that with a decoration, right? But, see what I mean? How this, it throws in that bit of animation. You know, it makes it really look, and if I could cover that a little further. Oh, the flashing point in the city, gotcha. The flicker with a bad ballast. Right, Keith? Exactly. Yeah, okay, so now I got to figure out whether or not I can replace that enlarged short wall back in its spot. Which I could manually do it, but F that. Alright, just for hardy har-hars, we have a save, right? Did I save? Are we saved? Shit. Because this is gonna, that tears. The flag will tear stuff. Alright, we just moved a bunch of shit around. We got everything lined up. Pardon my language. This is an adult stream, however, I'm not going to apologize all the time. But I don't swear a lot anyway. I'm not a big curse word person. Believe me, in my head I am. But I try not to vocalize it too much. My mom always said, if you gotta swear all the time, it means you're not smart enough to put another word in its place. And I kind of always kept that going in my brain. All right. I guess first would be to test to whether... Man, I want to tear this all down. Because I know certain things I could do better now, you know what I mean? I can center things better, start my scaffolding better, get a better all around. All right, I think I'm going to have to change that up there too to something a little bit different. We'll get into that a little bit later. I kind of want to carry that stone column all the way through. Like I wanted a mixture of, like there was an older foundation that they kept and then, took some of the newer metal parts and, integrated into the old foundation. So part of me wants to kind of carry those stone pillars all the way through to the top. But at the same time, I kind of like the look of what we got going on right now. It's kind of why I'm staring at it for a moment. I do this a bit, and I do apologize for it, but if I don't stare at it in different angles and positions, one, particularly with making the screens, if something's peeking out, you need to, you got to look at it at different angles, because as you're walking by one way, it may look fine, but then you turn around and walk the other way, and all of a sudden, a poster sticking out somewhere, there's a weird angle, there's, if you got motion in there, for example, using a flag, one of the tips of the flag might be breaking through the screen portion of it. So it's important to kind of get a look at every angle when you can. Preferably camera moving. So, get into your build camera, throw it into, into the wiring mode if you can, and switch back, because then that'll change, the green staining stuff, so you can kind of see if that flag is breaking through the perimeter of the front of the screen. All right, let me do something real quick here. We're going to move. We're going to try. We're going to make an attempt. We do have a save we just saved, right? Sky, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I do still swear quite a bit, but I try not to. I try a lot of times. I'll just make up a word. When I'm frustrated, I'll be like flurgen, sturgen. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's one of those things you kind of keep as you grow up. When you hear that. But believe me, when appropriate, when I'm that angered, we can let the curse words fly. All right, I'm I'm procrastinating because I don't want to attempt this, because I know I'm going to have to move a bunch of shit to do it to begin with. All right, I think all I got to do is set a tether point on this, drag it to the end of that line, and pop it in, I think. And we will be on the same plane. If not, I got to drop it. So let's do the initial. I had it set up, but I no longer do. I deleted everything because I was like, oh yeah, I won't need that. And I wanted to get a more accurate part count, which currently we are in 6,798. We are very, very close to 7,000 parts. We may even get there during stream. I'm kind of hoping we do. There is a building I would like to attempt to build, inspired by Ratchet and Clank. I looked at a building in Ratchet and Clank, and I'm like, I can make that in No Man's Sky. I'm like, we got parts that look like that. I can do that. I think it was episode 2. Might have been episode 3. Episode 4 is under investigation by me because I was not feeling well that day. My stomach decided to just flip out on me. And I said, you know what? I unfortunately had to cut the stream short. We may need to shim this too. You know, we need to get the proper flag height and positioning. Because I would like to kind of get it to go from one side to the other, if possible. Something like that. But, of course, I need to hide the flag. So we'll... And that's the trickiest part, is hiding stuff. Like, if you can get a good hide. But the pole, the flag pole, is the trickiest part to get hidden. You know, I can get motion going, no problem. But see what I mean? I kind of want to get that flag a little smaller, but then bring it up a little bit. So what I would do here is I would probably shim this, right? Throw a couple of posters under there, you know, to keep the flag within, you know, all of our limitations. All right, see, okay, look at the middle screen where the flag stops. At the top portion of it, we're going to see that color get bright. Boonk, right there. And boonk, and boonk, and boonk. We know we're too far forward there, right? So we can kind of bring this in, or you could rotate it. Now everything is behind. Could slide that way. Now that triangle shows up, which is cool. Kind of becomes something, you know what I mean? This is what I mean by getting things a little less static. I could do 202 parts outstanding on my head. You're probably right. So that looks okay. We're in a good position. Ends pretty decently. Flagpole is basically hidden. It's actually okay. That little bit shows out. That's kind of a neat detail. If we color the pole, we could color this gray and black, which will help to hide it a little bit more. We could scale that up just a hair, and that gives us, you know, we don't see that point at the top. It's a nice crisp cut. See right around that middle screen where it stops. So I'm digging all that. So we're going to pop that in there for now. And then we're going to just rotate this the other way. Try to get a similar vibe on this side. Although it always seems whenever I change it, something funkadelic goes on when I move it to the other side. So see, it's almost lower because now we're facing the other direction. So now you actually have to change your sizing and then goof around a bunch until that pops into view. And this is why shims become important, because now I'm facing the other direction. Now everything I do here, right, is going to be very different. Simply based on directionality. See how I'm basically in the same spot, but what's happening here? The flag is pushing forward, is breaching our screen, right? Yeah, we're going to need to shim. Alright, so we're going to throw a shim in here. We'll throw two. And we're going to be up a little higher, much better. We're going to rotate that around. Jump that up on that shim. We may even need to go up a little bit higher on that. But the motion portion gets very nitpicky. This is more nitpicky than the screen itself. Like, you can battle with this for quite some time. And all I'm doing now is just trying to get, yeah, something going on here. Doesn't even seem to be, yeah, it's like going right past the posters, isn't it? Like it's not using that as a leveling agent. Alright, we might need to use a different, downside though is if I use a different spacer, we're gonna get another problem. You can also do something like this, which is neat. You're just trying to find, breakthrough points that don't necessarily break through we tilt that over. Alright, we may have to go from a different point here. Let's take a look here. Flagpole, man. That's the killer. That's not too bad. Although the flagpoles in the flagpole is showing up in the that's not horrible. Kind of cuts through all the way to the end. I mean, it'd be nice if I could integrate this as do I get all quiet at this stage? I apologize. I'm trying to have it highlight that sticker there. Not integrate too much with what's going on. Gotta wait for it to wave. Gotta make sure it's not sticking out anywhere, which it is on that lower part, and then as soon as I move it, to kind of cut. See, it's just a bit outside. And sometimes it's more about like twisting, like getting a whole different angle on everything. This is really, like I said, this is frickin' fiddle. This is about as fiddly as you can get. This portion of it. What the hell am I hitting? See, I'm not even on that anymore. Right? Alright, so let's try that. Because my cursor is, picking the point of positioning, so. Come on. Come on. Right, right on, Gamma. No, it's true, Keys, true. Oh, doctor's appointment. I hope everything's all right there. Good to see you, Devante. Thank you for stopping in. All right, I see you wanting to go there. Yeah, see there we go. That might help a little bit. Now we got a little bit of a better base to work off of. That's better. Again, we got to make sure all that's hidden. See, it's right there, but it needs to be. Yeah, damn it. It's hiding, man. It's hiding that stuff. That's the trick. With that menu in my face doesn't help matters. Alright, looks like we need to start fresh. Please don't tear out the sticker. Alright, that works the way it is. I am happy with that. Now we gotta figure out how to just transfer that to here. So we're losing it all. Damn it. Thank you for being patient watching this. I've always said it, and I'll say it more. People who watch building streams are a special breed. Alright, the only other solution is I mean, I could stay in the same direction, I suppose. Love to be able to get that. The diamond, yeah, that to show up. But at the same time, not. Like right over that would be great. I could try to do it this way, I suppose. Then we're going to have a whole other issue. And the other issue, I mean, again, hiding things is really the problem. You know, if you can figure out how to hide it, you're ahead of the game. But you need to be able to get it so that it breaches where you need and doesn't poke through where you don't. So it's really kind of about getting this as flat as possible. That might not work. Yeah. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. Eh, eh. May even need to go down. I mean, it really, I have no clue of where I really need to go. This is all just experiment here. You know, I'm thinking I need to add in another bit here, but then we show through and I don't want that. But I think we could get a little bit more lighting in there. We still have a gap I'm not 100% happy with. I don't know why the hell that's doing that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because it's doing that. The flag is a tricky endeavor. It is what it is. You know, there is no Unfortunately, there is no exacting method for this. All right, let's try another idea while we're thinking about it. We can bring it a little lower. I don't know. Seems to be kind of, if I can work off of a lower portion maybe. Well, I hope you learned something. I mean, that is, after all, one of the reasons I do this, is hoping that people will take what I do and learn something from it, create something different, or their version of it. And at the same time, even I might learn something. All right. So again, we're just kind of building a platform to try to see if we can't get what we want. You don't, if at first you don't succeed with one way, try something different. See, now we're a little lower. Allows us to kind of finagle a little bit differently in terms of size, what might actually show through. Looks like we got an issue with that. That's not horrible. But see how much of a difference just that little bit makes. It looks like, we needed to move this in a different area in order for us to get what we wanted. I mean, it's unfortunate we're only getting part of this. And, you know, we would have to hide that a little bit better. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, we would have to put some form of deco to hide that bit. I mean, that's not tough to do. You know, we could. You know, we could throw something in here. But I'd rather not, you know, if I don't have to. But we can see it's kind of breaching here. I like the overall effect, but we are getting new posters. Right on. Good morning, Bobby McGee. How you doing? All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to start fresh. We're going to reload our last manual save. I really want to do a new monitor style on, or like a something. Got an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. So again, I am going to be offering PlayStation players the opportunity, obviously, you know, I'm going to have a couple of conditions, but of share play to visit this build if you are interested. Send me I should be Action Pants Gaming on Beeblebum's Discord. Shoot me your friend code or your gamer tag on PlayStation, and I will send you a friend request, or you can send me one to KDog777 on PlayStation. And if you want to walk around this, I will give you the opportunity to do so. Alright, we're going to leave that last monitor by itself for a little while. Let's go find a new project to noodle on for a minute. I kind of want to see what it would take to make a Jumbotron. Anyone interested in that? Or do you want me to keep noodling here? Anybody go once, twice, three times. You let me know if you wanna see it, and I'll go and do it. And again, if there's anything anybody needs, you know, is like, you know, what's that? How'd you do that? What are those things? Why did you do that? I will do my best to try and show you how it was done. Why is always the interesting question. Why is usually, I have no idea why. Something happened, I built something, I did something, and it made me think of something. But if we're going to build a Jumbotron, yeah, it'd be cool here, but I think we would, I don't know where I would put it where it wouldn't be obtrusive at the moment, you know? Jumbotron it is. Sounds good, Keys to Funk. You're right. I am hitting a little bit of a wall at the moment. So let's go hit the Jumbotron. Just want to make sure these are looking good. That's looking good. Everything's working. I need to do more billboards and signs, man. One of these days I'm just going to sit down, maybe tomorrow, just start freaking laying in. I would like some new posters. Let's actually, you know what? Let's go take a look at the Quicksilver menu, shall we? I need Quicksilver badly, though. That's my problem, is I've got 0 silver of quickness. So it's just for now. We're going to head up to the Jumbotron in the city. I don't know where I'd put it. We can come back and look. I just don't know where the heck I'd put the thing. And that's right. I need to see how I would make it otherwise, and how large it would be. Like, what can we get away with? I don't want to noodle that out here. I don't have enough room to do something like that right now. But I'm thinking we're going to need probably 9 screens at least, right? 3, 6, and 9. We're going to have to figure out how to get everything close to each other. What was the weekend mission, by the way? I missed it, like an idiot. Probably something I didn't want to do, like scan a planet or... Yeah, so we really need to look into that. I have no Quicksilver, so what I'm looking at now is just, do we have anything new, and should I go do a Quicksilver mission? Nothing yet. The ship catalog I definitely want. That's dope. Yeah, I need these. These need to happen soon. And then 40% on tier 1. Oh, it was build an underwater base. I would have done that. That's easy. They're like blam, 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 blam. Those don't matter. Those are quick. I could have done that in freaking 15 minutes. Those I don't care about. I'm just like, give me my Quicksilver. I don't care if it looks like I just started the game. I ain't gonna keep it anyway, so. Although there has been times where I started one, actually one weekend mission build did turn into a project that then kind of just fizzled. It was more of a, turned into, again, most of what I do is just some form of an R&D. Nothing is ever really, blah, blah, blah. Do I want to build it here? We got some stuff here, but not a lot. Alright, what do I got for morning munchies? Nothing. Ritz Bits peanut butter crackers. I guess that's breakfasty. Hold on, I'm going to mute you for a sec. But before I mute you, Pete, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Alright, we got a bit of a mess to clean up here, but it looks like we got enough room to work a Jumbotron here. Yeah, there's going to be some issues with the Jumbotron, I have a feeling. Oh, we need you, but we'll bring you back out. Let's just clear our space. Whereas we're going to have to do some noodling here to figure this out. Alright. We don't really need you. You were done. Although you look good. I kind of want to keep you, but we're not going to. Although we might. Hold on, let me try something. Might turn you into something. Rich bitch. Peanut butter crackers. That's right. They gave me I found a song, which I sent to my brother. And the lyric, the chorus is Wild Man's Soul, right? W-I-L-D. My brother thought it was White Man's Soul. I'm like, why would I send you a song like that? It's like, you know me better than that. It's a neat song. Alright, so now we gotta save, because I don't want to repeat all of that if I have to reload. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want to build another save beacon, and it's not too far away. And is my ship where it's supposed to be here? No, it is not. Land my ship where it is supposed to be. In the garage. In the garage. The garage. I used to watch this show briefly called Love It or List It. It's like a home improvement show. I always like to see how they transform a room. It's always neat. But I think she said she's got like an English accent. Garage. The garage. Alright, so let's get out the magic part. And let's see what we got to do. And I think what we're going to need to do, and this is where it's going to get tricky. But if I can... Oh, let's see here. Let's do that. Let's bring you out. We're going to need you anyway. I'm going to take you out too, because you're probably going to be used. I'll grab you just in case. Okay, so if I take you... And we should do this, like, actually lined up and crap, but I'm not gonna because I'm an idiot. I'm just trying to get a rough idea of what the heck I'm gonna need for this. So if I do that, then bring you out. Do you follow path, or are you... I think you follow path. Do you follow path? You do! Yay! Okay. So... That's good to know. So you follow path. If I can keep you... Is it just me, or does it look crooked? Like it started off crooked. I could be wrong, could be me. Ike, what's going on? How you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well, homie. Alright, hold on. That's not what I want. I want to do that. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. That's going to turn me around. So I could potentially do this via blocks, but how would I do that? So I need to know where. I'd have to do all that. Alright, so if I have that there, right? Now, I could... 2 and 3... Now we just copy that. That should put us... No, it's not gonna. Ooh, interesting. Now it's gonna leave me here. Which I kind of like better. So if I do something like that, and my cursor's not in the center, so I'm screwed here either way. So what I'm going to have to use is like lines on the floor or something to know whether or not I'm centered or not. You know, I'm going to have to look for reference here. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll remove you. We'll copy you now, because that's going to put us at the similar plane. 1, 2, and then 3. Right? Bingo bango. Then, if we drop you in here, which will also let us know whether or not we're straight or not, but we're not going to be able to remove you. Or are we? Let's find out. Hold on. But this will help us with our straightness. We can also probably drop posters on that. Oh, no, we can't. We'd have to do another sort of thingamajiggy. Alright, so now we're going to take you. We're going to line you up as flat as possible with the rest of everybody. Bingo bango there. And it does turn. Alright, boom. But can I retrieve you? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. That's good to know. So we can try and line all of this up off that. Sweet. That's good. See how it turns and twists, though? That I don't dig on. Like, why are you turning and twisting? You don't need to. Think. But I am happy about everything else, so that's good. Then we use that center line there, right? We could probably do that. Bang. This, on the other hand, alright, so we'd have to keep one center. These aren't lined up for it without moving stuff around, which we're not going to do. Alright, so if we have that, then we could do what? We could take this, but this is where we end up with our issue. Because now we can't phase, right? But what if I place that there, copy it? Now, is that going to do anything funky? No. So we'd have a gap regardless. How do we get rid of the gap between the two where we can blend these in such a way? So we're going to have to start maybe top side and then follow that up on a wall. Jumbotron might not be so easy now. I don't know. We have no place to blend. Let me think. Flurgen. So if we start with that block, alright, so then that's, in which now we can't seem to get at. Hold on. We changed something, so we can get at most of them except for that one for some reason. He's locked in there, maybe not, maybe. We can get at that one. We can't get at that one for some reason. Okay. Alright, we need to figure this out. Okay, even all hope you're having a wonderful day. Carol, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. It is 10:36 in the AM for me. And then someone decided to try to create a Jumbotron for some reason. And now I can't get at this last block. But I suppose I don't need to, right? As long as we keep this one here, we can line up everything else afterwards. So we got to start with this one. And then what? Then what do we got to do? Because this is just going to line up where we need it. So we would start with the block. We're looking at what? 3 blocks high, right? Then I glitched it. Well, I didn't even need to glitch it. I just followed underneath, brought it full scale, placed it, copied it, moved it, dropped it down, which then brings it down to our floor level, which, we can figure out how to hide that afterwards. I'm not super concerned about that at the moment. That would actually probably end up being a lot of hand placement. Or we could figure out a closer little... Although that works just frickin' fine. Boom. All right, so we got that. All right, we know how to get to that portion. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to get this to blend into that. All right, how do we do that? Because it's going to need to be flipped. We can't start that way. It would have to be, or I'd have to rotate it, which is then going to give us the issue of, and we've got a collision bubble to contend with. Shoot, we got a lot of crap to deal with here. 1, 2. All right, so that. One, 2. And yeah, here's where we're going to run into an issue, because what's going to end up happening here, 1, we got a collision bubble to deal with. 2, we would need to know where that's going to level out. Or 3, I start with this level, then slide in, which I have a feeling is what's going to happen here. That's what's going to happen. Okay, so, oof. All right, there's got to be a better way to do this. All right, hold on. Because 1, trying to straighten this all out is going to be freaking nightmarish. Never mind trying to figure out where to put the posters at this point. So, if I keep this here, I think we need to start with that particular level. Move that. Get you out of the way. Get you going. Bring this in now. Somehow straighten you out to fit the way you're supposed to. Rotate you to make you work, because as I'm moving across the floor, we're having an issue. So twisting. And that's just 2. Conflicted Gaming, what's going on? How you doing today? All right, how do we make that happen in a better fashion? Because that ain't gonna work. Not to mention, we'd have to do that again. One, two. I mean, we're balanced here, which is nice. You know what I mean by balanced? We've got that wall to work off of, so that seems pretty okay. Definitely got something twisting when you're moving around it. That I don't dig on. Alright, so... Wow, what a pain in the ass. And it'd be nice if we could drop that lower. We could raise the floor here to bring that in, get those screens closer. You know, instead of, but no, because what's going to end up happening there, right? What's going to happen? We're going to bring that bit into the, so if I bring you up, oof, okay, we can't even do that. We'd have to shim that. All right, so no, you're caught in there. Oh, no, you're not. Good. Okay. All right, let's copy you, move you over to here. Let's get you out of there and you out of there. Let's grab a bunch of shim. One, two, three. Let's start with three. One, two, and a three. Oh, did I even do that? All right, now we can bring that up. Gets us a little closer, but what I was afraid of, which is what's happening, but we could probably hide that with, no, we don't want to hide that with cluster, so one, two. No, it looks like maybe just one shim. So, okay, there's our other issue. We're going to have a big gap. Yeah, because look, we got the wheels cutting through now, see? So, that is going to be kind of what we're going to be stuck with, is that thicker base. Unless, and even then, I don't know what this is doing. Unless I can... No, because then that drips through. So yeah, we're all right. Either way we do this. Wait a minute. What if we? No, no, we don't have a choice. So this is going to always be. I mean, we are going to hide some of this with poster, but now I got to figure out how to get the freaking posters in there. Downside, sorry. Finagle, finagle. Nothing's ever quite perfect. So again, I'm going to kind of throw it out there. If you would like a tour of the city and you are on PlayStation, then on the Beeble Discord, send me a friend request on PlayStation and shoot me a message on the Beeble and we'll set up a time and you can walk around. All right, so Jumbotron is 6, at least at the moment. And why are you looking funky? Because you're upside down, never mind. Thank you, Conflicted. Yeah, it is different when you're getting a different perspective. It really is. All right, Jumbotron, issues. All right, what are we seeing for issues? Right now, although I do dig on the meeting. Issue 1. But not really an issue. We need one panel. All right, yeah, okay. We can do, how are we going to get this? Because we need to put posters and stuff here, right? So now what? How do we do this snappable? That's my other question. How am I going to get this so it's a snappable kind of deal? All right, you're hidden well. You're not centered at all. But we can deal with that afterwards. So, what if I just... Okay, and then that would be the floor that you would come into. You would be the bottom floor. Alright, we would need to center this somehow. I don't know how the hell I would center it, but... Alright, so we got a 2 and 2 space here. There it is. Okay, so we would need to what? What would we need to do here? Because we're working off the back wall on the up one. So if we could not have to work off a wall and work off a flat space, that would be preferable. So if we could work off a flat space, we could get somewhere going with this. I lost another subscriber. Damn it. It went from 888 to, or 889, 890 back down to 888. So apparently people don't like me. It's okay. I'm never going to get to 1,000. I'm hoping that's just bots. I'm hoping I didn't offend someone or anything like that. That would really bum me out. We could do a Jumbotron lengthwise. I think getting past this portion might be difficult. Because see, we're working off of this back wall. It's not actually a height. Is that halfway through? Not even. It's like above that. Hmm. All right, give me a moment. I got to run to the bathroom. We're going to stare at this for me. Look at this. Think about this for this problem. See if you guys can think of anything. You know, I can definitely see like another screen, you know, on each side, like an eight-sided or an eight, you know, one, two, you know, we could do a six, we could do an eight lengthwise. I just don't know how to stack this from here because now we have collision bubbles on top. Unless I make this vertical, like twist it, but even then, we can't spread out. We can go vertically, we just can't. All right, stare at this problem. We're going to figure this out, or we're going to go, oh, this is as far as you can go with it. One of the two. So, give me a moment. Okay, so I'm thinking we might have to do something tether style. Because if we can do, if I go upside down and right side up, we're going to have a gap. So if I do that, what kind of gap are we looking at here? Do we get like a one? Yeah, we do. Okay, so if I do one tether on the bottom, one tether on the top, split the floor panel between two. All right, let's try this. Okay, right, so we have one floor on the bottom, one floor on top. I don't care how you do this. Okay, that and that, right? Can I get in here and find reference? Okay, so if that's the bottom, and that would be the top. Or when I shoot that through the bottom and then shoot that through the top, mixing it in the middle. All right, we need a large wire. Well, I guess people don't like me. I keep losing the subscribers. I get close to the 1,000 and then they say, no, I leave you today. You're not fun. We not like you. Starting to get self-conscious. Yeah, more nip will help. Hold on. Actually, I'll probably just make it worse. All right, let's see here. So, let's get a big wire going for starters. That's going to help. No, it's not. It's only going to confuse things more. Excuse me. All right, so now we're at least set on our size. Bing. Bing. And bing. So if I go from here, that's going to go downwards. This is going to go upwards. And then we're still going to have a gap. So if I go down from here, although, yeah, no. So if I go up, it's going to come through this floor, and we're going to have that issue. Son of a beast, God. All right, well, let's just see where we end up first. So that's here. And then if I go right side up from there, it's going to do what? But now we're going to have collision bubble issues, right? Yep, there we go. Wait a minute. And, all right, that would be back again. So what if how do I get this to do what I want? So, flurg. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I like my my rich bitch crackers. Dave Chappelle, I'm rich, bitch. I love Dave Chappelle. He's hilarious. He's a smart man, too. I miss my favorite comedian, though. One of the smartest freaking comedians out there was George Carlin, man. Well, that's an interesting development that we will now investigate. Because as soon as you move this puppy, all right, and if it's facing me, it's facing the wrong way, by the way. I've noticed that Okay. This might actually prove to be something worthwhile. What, I don't know, but we'll figure that out in a few minutes. you're gonna sit right on top, which would allow me to move things, but I don't care about that right now. You, as usual, do nothing on here. All right. That's interesting. Okay, so yes and no. No worries, Carol. Thank you, though. Carlin is the goat. You are correct, Inside Vortex, and welcome, by the way. If I missed you earlier. No, you were here earlier. I think I said hi. If I didn't, Gunboat Willie, I know I didn't see your name there. Welcome, welcome. But you are correct, yeah. I'm hoping it's bots. I'm hoping YouTube just recognized some bots and they split. Forky, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I was at 890 and then I lost 2 today, so we're getting there, but again, I'm not 100% worried about everything on that end of things. I mean, yes, I would love to finally make 1,000 subscribers. That would be phenomenal. I would be super stoked, and it'd be nice for that sort of thing. I could offer more fun stuff, but I also realize that it's not. It may never happen, and I should just accept that. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm really confused here. What if I... Alright, we got to get this. We got to figure this out. I mean, we got this part. This is, we got a basic idea on this. So if I want it upside down with the right side up, and it's about a paver difference, and that's about a paver, isn't it, right there? Yes, it is. Stop stubbing. All right, so here we are again. It was working fine for a moment, and then it decided to crap out. Alright. So if I do that, I do that. Actually, I would have to meet somewhere in the middle. Or we just do that. But it's not enough. And I'm I'm feeling I need to like glitch one set in and then manually place another set in, but I want to see if I can't do... And this has to be E as well. Let me see something here on this one. If I put that in the middle, because we know this isn't set up properly either in terms of sizing. We've been dealing with this for years. Yeah, see, we're past the edge by a significant amount, which means that if we need to cover that with a wall or something, we're past it. Wolfie, what's going on? How you doing? And welcome everybody who is here. All right, so what are we gonna do? So if I hit this down, we can't go up, right? We grab that wire there. Flurg and sturg this over here. Everything moves. I don't like that. Like I move it back and it twists. It's like, I don't need that to happen, please. We're testing, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I could do that, I suppose, couldn't I? Gains me a little more control, too. Not low enough. That's our issue. How do we merge these two in? Now, if I move that, where are we gonna, okay, so now we're here again. All right, so here's my upside down. Merging this way, though, if I do that, we end up with a bubble going into the screen. You can't be like that. What if... Alright, now... If you're here and now you're here, you're going to do that typical what we just saw, which was that. So you would have to come underneath. And then again, here we go again with this, which is cool and all, but that's not what we're after. But that's... Okay, so wait a minute. Why are you tilting now? What's your problem? Oh. Alright, so here we go. Now we're getting a little somewhere, but we're still too high. I mean, again, poster, but I don't want that cutting into the screen there, because that's another thing we're going to have to deal with in terms of, you know, where the poster's going to end up being, you know what I mean? See, that needs to be lower. And again, these aren't sized to these parts, so I'm really, you know... All right, we're looking at manual placement, which it's going to be a bitch. What if I... I was just thinking that. Upside down and place it on the ceiling again so it's right side up. Ah, there you go. Good thinking there, Wolf. All right, yeah. Let's see here. That's a good thought. I got a gamma wolf. I got a wolf, a wild bear, a wolfie. Got all kinds of animals up in here. Yeah, well, but hold on. Let me see, because that would, where would that be? Probably here, right? So if we call that up here, look at the big brain on you. Good thought there, homie. Again, height-wise, so we have an issue with the height, but if we can make it like this ahead of time, there we go. So we do an upside down there, and now we find our right side up. Look at you, man. Good thinking, Holmes. No. Because now we're dealing with this, right? Now that bubble's in there. We have that bubble problem. Pierre, what's going on? How are you? So that we have that bubble and the hooks in the bottom screen. Unfortunately, we can't do that. That's why we got to get the base. All right, what are we doing here? We got... All right, here's our bottom. That needs to be on the bottom because we need to hide the bubble. So that needs to be on the bottom as our start screen. Then this needs to merge so that we don't have this look where there's a separation with the wheels, right? We want to get these screens as close together as we can, which is about this distance. This needs to be in the middle of all that, but if I'm pushing that down from there, leaving it forward on top, I just had it. There it is. Thank you. All right, so that's where that lands. That's about as much as we need to merge it in. Okay, so, and if we lower it from here, so this needs to, All right, I'm going to hypothetical this. And even so, that we would still have to figure out measurements. It's still manual placement, no matter what I do here, because oh, I'd have to line it up to see where it lands. But either way, if I'm in the middle of each one of these, or I'm going to have to find, one of these line segments here to line up on every time in order to merge it, in all the directions I need to, so that it becomes, as close to a continuous screen as I can get. Right on, Keys. It's not a city, it's a zoo. 2 hours ago. Oh, wow. Well, welcome back to the internet. And I haven't even figured out how to deal with the poster portion of it. Never mind all the rest. So I'm... yeah. This is not going to be an easy task. Easy enough when we have this, but then we got to slide. Okay, so we need. There's going to be a gap, and that I don't want. So it's got to be it's going to be a gap roughly of one short wall, which looks like it, but it's it's a little too high, a little too low, right? We look here at where our screen starts. The roundness is at like this line here. And then this is like, that's a little bit low, a little bit better here. And even so, like, we want to try to get these two as close as possible. And be... And see, that one's tilted. Blah, blah, blah. All right, what do we do? All right, let's start again. We have a rough palette. I don't think we can stack it again without a big gap in the middle portion of it. All right, what do we got? Base 1, 2, base 1, 2. And this should give me some form of middle ground to work with here. Because I think the screen's about that large, minus a little bit. See? And this is what I'm saying. This is where we get into trouble. But that is about a short wall distance, right? Okay, so first off, we need something to put the posters upon. Shit. It's gonna let me delete it. That's gonna be flat. I don't know if the block keeps it or not. Although the light, we could use a light. That's right, we could use a light. This is a drag. We can use a paver. I know they stay on pavers. Okay, see, our measurements are all wackadoo here. I'm wondering if I should use a wall. A wall is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, and then a gap, right? So this would be kind of in the middle of all of that. But if you want it lower, obviously, which I kind of do. So let's start here. And again, I'm going to keep putting this out. Most of you who are in chat here, people that are here on a regular basis. I would have to go and start where? I'd have to start here, which is the bottom of that. So that's 2 up. But if I'm going upside down, if I move it, that's where things get odd because it drops. So I'm just trying to figure out some way to freaking verbalize this, and that's not the same height. See, that's the thing. This cube is throwing us off in a little bit. Yeah, alright, so if I, from here, now you're what, 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, bring you here. And then if you're upside down, it's that bubble, man, that's killing me. Okay, now we're working off of that instead. So, if I bring that back, that puts me actually in a good position right there. For the screen. But this needs to be upside down. Which now would be the one on the bottom needs to be the one that's upside down. So that actually needs to come here. Alright, but still we're dealing with that. That's that. Okay, so now what are we working off of? We're working still off of the back wall. Alright, so we're off the back wall. That allows that. So if I use the back wall, turn that upside down. So if I do, or we just need to turn it upside down, but where would I then? Okay, never mind. Let's, well no, because it needs to be upside down, so I would have to flip it. Which I don't want to do. Okay. But I suppose, yeah, now, okay, now we're not hidden on the bubble aspect, which means I would have to go back further. And we would be manually manipulating this, which is fine. But we would have to... And chat, gotta go. Dinner's coming time for edibles. Have a great rest of the stream, chat. Later, Conflicted. So would it just be a case of working off of a wall instead? I'm wondering. Okay, now we've moved it. Now look what happened. Okay, now we're up here again. Now we're working off of the floor. It's changed its position after the move. So we would have to keep that all going. This would have to be some, and we'd have to put that back a little bit because we have a, I would have to go all the way back to here. So if I start this behind us, instead of in front, let's start with a fresh one on the wall, right? And then what, place it? Copy and move it? No, because then it's, yes, copy and move, or just move it. Okay. Move it. 1, 2, 3. Not what I want to do. We're at a different thing, so now I gotta figure that out. Right there. Okay, so 1. Nope. Come on. 2. Nope. 3. 4. Alright, 4th time. As soon as you move stuff, man. 4. Now we're going in the direction I want. Okay, so I'd have to keep that in mind every time too. Then that goes and hits the floor. Then that brings me up, so no. So we would have to bring that in. Which puts us too close, and then we would that puts us at a good spot. Okay. That hides everything nicely. Can't can't see my center. Oh, there's my center line. Now I can't see crap. But then if I move this again, and unfortunately now I can't see diddly, I'm going to have to, let me drop that all the way down to there. But that looks nice and crispy, though. I like that. Now it'd be a question of how do I get my poster in there, which I think at that point would be this. No, it wouldn't be. That would stick out too far. Would probably be that. And it'd have to be there. Because we would need all that room to do all this crap. We'd have to bring the poster in first. Oh, shoot. I deleted all of them. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright. Let's try that one more time, shall we? What was it, 2 or 1? Yeah, we'll find out in a second. One. Alright, so we'd have that. We're going to need probably that for poster setup. And this I might even be able to, no. I was thinking maybe I could raise this up in the back. Although we can get a better center line there using the paver and at least some reference over here. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but better than we've been getting it. All right, so this might be our upside down, but we need to have all that wall stuff behind it. We have to start it horizontal so that we can then work off the wall with this like this, which I'm sure there's another way to do it, but I think working off the wall as opposed to the floor seems to be better. Excuse me. It's a tough call, you know what I mean? I'm not, I think situationally with all of this, it really is going to depend on what you're trying to do. But I don't have any twisting as much here, you know what I mean, as working off the floor, which I'm liking that a lot better. It's staying a lot more, yeah, see, it's staying much more parallel to that. This is much better. I like where, okay, new plan, new way of making things. And this is why, like, everyone's like, you're constantly doing the same sort of shit. And I'm like, I know, but the more I do it, the more I'm like, well, how do I not do that anymore? How can I make it a little bit better? How can I make it, you know, different? And I know it's subtle crap, but this is what it takes. And then, you know, once I figure it out, hopefully you won't have to do it. Okay, so if we have that, that means I can now take the same thing, flip it vertically, drop it down, but are we going to get enough space? Do you know what I mean? But this is already better. Could make a curve. I could. I was thinking about that already. I have a curved area I was thinking about on the other side where there's almost nothing going on yet of the main central building. Okay, so that, I'm going to move you out here for now. Why are you so different? Oh, because. Alright, you're going to get there, you're going to move here, you're going to go in there. Then I'm going to grab you right here, and then I'm going to move you over to here. That way I can drop you down if I need. Like so. Then I'm going to grab you, I'm going to put you to the wall. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go now. I'm going to try to straighten you out. And this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La da 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 dee da. Yeah, working off the wall. Okay, this is how we now need to do it. Because look at how nice and flat that is. We're not, we're not twisting. Everything's lining up a lot better. We're merging well. Shazama, Shazima. Heck. Although, that gets a little weird, which is, oh, do I have two going on? No, I don't have two. I think I only have one. But this gives us a much better, yeah, look at how nice and even that is. I mean, there's something, a little funkadelic, but, if we just keep a straight line, like right about there. But I think I feel like I went out an extra one on the first one. Yeah, see, something's different there. Like it's slightly different. Why is that slightly different? All right, just for hardy har-hars. Yeah, no. What the Forkenheimer? Now I'm going to have to poster that just to push it forward? I'm going to have to poster that just to bring it forward. You gotta be kidding me. But that's much better alignment. Way better alignment. Yeah, we need to start doing it this way. That's a much flatter, like I'm not swirling around on the frickin' floor. Yeah, okay, so now I think I'm gonna have to cram a poster in here? Alright, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I could see it, alright. Looks like one poster. Huh, unbelievable. And it's still not perfect, but it's much closer, to being on the same plane. It's a little further out. We might be able to finagle this puppy here forward a little bit more, but I think all in all, you know what I mean? I think we got to deal with that a little bit there. We got some coverage that I don't dig on. So we'd have to kind of probably lower that a little bit more. And so we actually, why don't we just put that in there like so. Let's copy that, remove that, bring that in again, but lower. And actually, if we work out the same poster, we might get the same, you know what I mean? If I can prop this in where that goes and yada, 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 then we might actually... But again, a lot easier to manipulate and get. I mean, we could even shrink it a little bit if we had to. Be a little bit different, but we could shrink the other one too. Or we just have to figure out another way to... But see, everything about this is so much better. We'd have to see where the posters are going to end up. But even just being able to manipulate everything here is a lot better. We could hand place something in there, I think. Cover that up. All right, so we have part of this. All right, we're getting there. We're sort of getting there. We do have kind of an issue here. All right, we got a little bit of a tilt there. That's why it's a little funky. Okay. So we got some tilty action going on. This I'm going to have to do another way. I think we can get this straighter right off the bat. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's remove you. Let's put a poster in the back of all of this. No, yes, because it gets weird dippy in areas. So we need a poster. It looks like we're going to be kind of right in this area here. We'll throw that down right about there. And that'll give us hopefully the same plane. Thank you, Tara. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You know, I mean, you should see this guy Teabags, man. He's building these mini things that are, I don't want to give it away because, you know, but it's really cool. So I want to do some, and he invited me to add something, but now I'm like, oh man, my shit ain't gonna look that good. You know, I'm gonna be like this little off in the distance sort of thing that you'll walk by more than likely. I just want to add an accent to what he's done because all the ones he's done is freaking dope. All right, working off the wall. This is what needs to happen, but I would also have to freaking bring this over to every other thing and kind of do and think about it the same way. All right, but we need to get our center one first, figure that out, then everything else we can build off of what we know off of that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think it might. All right, so now what I need to do though is I need to get that I need to get that floral containment unit thingy in the direction I need it in. Copy that. That's going to be all, yep, that should, oop, damn it, damn it. All right, how about I do this? How about I be smart for once in my life? Why would you do that? That would make no sense. It goes against everything you believe in. Alright, so what I would want to do is this. I just don't want to have to turn this too much. Do you know what I mean? I want to try to get it as flat as possible the first go around. Oh, shit. I could have just moved that, but I wasn't thinking. Yes, there are a half a dozen other ways to do what I'm doing right now, which is freaking awesome if you think about it. Alright, so now I just got to do a little bit of twisting due to who knows what, even though that's flat. So we'll go one, we'll just bring it around. Actually, we're going to need to pose, yeah, see, dip right there. That's why we had that other issue. So we're going to have to do something like that. Unbelievable. And that's working out the back. Look at that. Yeah. So there's always going to be a slight discrepancy, apparently. If you look here, interesting. Alright, so, again, now we gotta grab that, we gotta do that, we gotta twist it this way. We're gonna enlarge it. We gotta go that way. No. Damn it. And that's when it all goes to crap. Alright. One. You can try and use this to kind of line up, I guess, or that. There we go, that's better. Two, three, four. Right, now we're at the good height, or the good, you know, see, why was it better before? I always question these things. But, again, we're on the wall. There's less twisting at this point. It seems like I can kind of get a better, yeah, even this seems better than it was before. Yep, that's nice. Alright. And again, to reiterate today, I am offering, oh, one turn that way, one, nope, we don't need to do that. I am offering tours of my city if you're interested. if you have a PlayStation. This is not easy. One, two, three. Nope. Damn it. Alright, we're going to try something new here. Let's see if this helps. It does not, but oh well. Damn it. Trying to see what we're gonna. Yeah, there it is. Come on, almost. Maybe we need to tilt you that way. Perfect. Kind of. Not really, but okay. Right, we need to keep the base out of there. See, now it looks like it's too forward, doesn't it? What happens, yeah, if I do that? Nothing. Yeah, see, we have to, has to come off from that other direction though when I'm using the wall. So what if how do I get, alright, hold on a second. Let's try an experiment here. Let me take you, why you keep twisting is beyond me. It makes zero sense doing that. Alright, let's start with those three so I don't confuse myself too much. Alright, that looks a little better. It looks like, oh, well, no, see, now I gotta twist it. That way. This way, I'm always looking at twisting. And why did that one come off more straight than the other one? Is it the way I picked it up? I mean, it's still tilted, but... Alright, so what if I do you upside down? Alright, so now you're like this, which is going to make me have to rotate it and have it either leaning in or out, because it's going to end up being the same as that right there. And if I bring you to the ceiling, however, and now we're dealing with all that swoopiness, though. And when I go scale it, we won't be in the right spot. Okay. So you're no. This one we have to do what with again? That's our normal. And then if we do from the front side, we still have to turn it. Okay. And we have to turn it multiple ways. And there's our little flip area. We're never going to quite be, I mean, and actually situationally it'll change, so forget I'm saying what I'm about to say. I'm going to say it's not going to ever be, uh, flush with the one above it. And this one's not bad, but I can't see the exterior, you know what I mean? So I can place this here hoping that, uh, but I feel like, yeah, we're still not quite level here, you know what I mean? Like, is this tilted a little bit? Probably just better off dealing with what we got there. And we could try to bring the paver back and use the paver, but the paver has a certain phasing of its own. Sorry, I had to think about what I was going to say there for a second. It drives me nuts. But it's just everything changes the minute you hit the floor. So I'm trying to figure out the best method to get this to do what I want. But you'd have to end up doing a lot of this, which is such a drag, you know what I mean? And then if I need to move it from this point, it's going to change again. So if I change this, now I'm on the wall, now I'm back to being here. Now I'd have to start getting all wacky rotations again. So, but if I come out back this way, we got a better chance of, but now we also have a collision bubble to deal with. So, because of the cart in there now, that does change things a bit. That, that seems to be the best I can get at the minute. I don't know. I don't know at this point if I could do better than that. Oops. Wrong thingamajiggy. I mean, actually, I could put this in here like so, and then work off of it like that. That way you're already framed in, but downside with that is now why does this look completely different than it did before? What's up with that? That's new. Interesting. Every little thing you change. Oh, I know why. The lack of poster from before. That's right. I remember now. Oh, wait. And also, no. Well, let's see what that does, though. But I think it is a lack of the poster. Ugh. Yep. I could also use this one as my starting point. Just it's all about not having that go through there. And if we bring this up to here, and again, it's, you know, I got a poster so that's too far out now. Right on, Gumbo. Puppet dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3. So there we go. Only took 80 tries. Now we want to kind of get close, but not too close. And again, I don't know what we're going to be able to hide with posters. So I would like to see it kind of like, you know, there-ish. But we can start messing with posters and stuff. And then if we redo that lower one, I think maybe if we, yeah, see, look at here. Look at here. There's all sorts of different right here, right? 1, 3, 4, 1, nope, 1, flip it upside down, 1, 2, 3, turns it around, then I'm screwed if I'm not like that. Alright, so now we need to do what? Yeah, or we have to bring it in from the ground, which is going to get all twisty and wacky. This is much easier, but at the same time, it's not. Because nothing seems to be consistent in terms of, you know, the plane that we're working upon. I mean, everything has a little bit of a wackiness to it. Good night, Carol. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, we're basically where we need to be. We've got this pretty much figured out now. See, that covers that. The thing that becomes the problem, unfortunately, here is, yeah, you're going to either need to do one or two things. Not be as obsessive. So if you have an obsessive nature, I was going to say forget about it. You're going to be here for a long time trying to get that perfect. Although I'm sure that there is a way to make it perfect. It should be perfect. It should be flat. When I move it over here, it should stay the same way. But it is not, and that's okay. 1. 1, 2, 3. No. See, in here, like, depending on where I started, like, everything gets all wacky. So, like, what do I do here? I could remove the bricks, I suppose. Maybe that's given an issue. Just work with the pavers. Because every little thing creates some sort of collision bubble, you know, or has some sort of phasing. Suppose we could get rid of that. Well, that's a good indicator of when I'm hitting the wrong thing. So, alright, let's not use posters. It seems like it's hitting the same spots, but I don't know. Alright, 1. Flip it over. And what looks parallel sometimes is not. Hard to tell. Raise it up. One, 2, 3. Call that a day. Bring this in. 1. Yeah, I wish it was more precise here. It's really not. So you can tap, 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 and hope you're close. Like that's the closest I'm gonna get. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's not bad. Alright, if we do this, what's it look like when we gotta give a little bit of that. Yeah, right there. Or we're gonna have to cover that, one of the two. So, we do want to bring this down as close as we can get it, you know? Have it look a little more, you know, Jumbotron-y, if you will. That's the best I've had it. But yeah, see what's going on here in the back? Legacy pieces. And now we just got to do it 1,000 more times. But yeah, even this is like, if we look at it here, it's a little tilted. This is where like having a friend in game helps. It's like, hey, no, okay, like try to lean that back, the bottom portion forward a little bit. See, it looks fine on one direction, then you come over here and you're, you know, having this issue. The only other thing I could think maybe, I'm just going to try it just because. Then it would have to be off the ceiling, you know what I mean? And again, oh, it's because it's not turned around yet, so 1, try to level that out. 1, 2, 3, turn it around. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Back to you. Nope. Yeah, back to you. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Still looks like we're kicking back. 1. You got to remember too that we're not exactly on the same plane. See that little flip it just did there? Like that. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Like, why does it always have to start twisted? You know what I mean? Trying to see if this will work from the same, but it's not. Like, if we look at it now that we've moved it, it's from this position. Now we're even. Well, hold on. I gotta find the. There we go. Yeah, but still, we're still further back for some reason. Is that because I'm tilted here? Yeah, it looks like it maybe. Yep, there it is. Like, I wish I had the one band show up for the one I need. Like, you know, I don't need the entire rotation here. I need the one, just the one band for. Yeah, this is not exactly easy. There's got to be a better method, but I'm getting closer. Getting closer. That's all that matters. And here we don't even need to, at this point, you know, put in our fill. We already have it covered there. You know, so at this point, you could just box it up at the, you know, say this was the end of it, you know, just box this up here, and you're good to go. You could go crazy and do a full wall and have two sides and have the ends. But see, again, here, now I can't move this because if I do, it's going to change directions completely. I can't see the side, so I don't know if I'm. You know what I mean? So now I can't. Well, you know, I guess I could see from if I remove this panel here. That might help. Keep that as my guide. Because I'm standing crookedly, I wonder. No. That may be because my character was standing on level ground that it was not leveling out. Now see, it looks like it's too far back, right? Like it's tilted back. I'm just going to place that and we'll take a look. No, just trust it. Trust it, I guess. That's the best we've had it right there. Trust it. Don't even worry about it. Just say it's going to work. All right. I guess that's what we'll do. All right. So we need to start with that looking like that, which is that. Okay, so these can go. You should probably start it on the same plane as you're working on back here. Now we got to figure out the poster side of it. Okay, so that's going to end up being here and here. But probably, yeah, here and here. So now we have to unfortunately do all of this again. But let's try and not get too grumpy about it. All right. Yeah, right? Go figure. It looked off, didn't it? It didn't look like it was tilted behind. But that's the best we got. We got all the rounded edges. We have like a nice singular band in the middle. So working off the wall is definitely the way to go. I'm taking a momentary break here for a smoky treat. I will try to not just have it stare off in the distance, but give me a moment, please. You know, so now we have the basics, right? Then we'd have to figure out where the next one would go in, where to the side. Building these the other way around, though, that's our problem, is we don't have, because now the bubble, right, and the top bubble there that we're looking at up here, because we need to hide those, and to get these screens to be as close as they can, we're looking at just a double stack. Then if you want to go any larger, you either need a PC and just enlarge this part beyond what it should be and make one giant one. And also on PC, I'm sure you could cut the top of that off if you wanted to. All right, now the issue is the posters, and can I get these back in, because now, oh. Because the poster has to be planted, and I need to be able to get to the wall. Shoot. This could not work, maybe. Crap. Alright, we're going to probably have to put in the bottom first, then go to the top. We're going to need to see roughly where everything lies. So we're going to have to bring out those bricks to the side. Get a rough idea just by having that paver there, which is good. So we can just kind of use the paver, what's getting cut off. Bring it off to the outer edge of the paver. Blah-de-de-blah. I wish we could just snap scaled parts. Shoot. Sorry, I know this is not exactly fun and exciting, but I gotta figure it out. I've never made one. And I'm trying to use, everything we've been doing recently to make it. But now we have a different scenario. Where we have different collisions, we have different spacings, we have "20 times mod." PB almost solved it. Alright, so it looks like we can drop posters right on that, but where the poster I need room to manipulate, which I can't, because that needs to be here. Shite. Right? Because now, if I put the poster there, and we got to start with the bottom one. Pardon me. Yeah, excusez-moi. I'm going to have to do one of two things. I'm going to have to... Alright, so we got the bubble there. We can bring that out, place it there, but... Alright, let's see how big we're going to need to make the poster. Yeah, the poster's going to take up all the damn room. And since I can't get at this, I can get at the outer ones. Alright, so that ain't gonna work. Right? No. The post is gonna drop off the edge. So because I need that back wall to put this in. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. There's no freaking way. I have zero space. Well, don't say never, right? No, I'm using the floor at that point. I'm not using the wall. And here, yeah, now I'm using the floor again. Shit. What if I... Alright, I know this is going to be weird, but what if I drop this here? I don't think it'll work like that though, will it? Take that for now. Do that. Take that. Well, remove that. Take this. Like so. Connect to you. No. Now let it go. Okay, now I can put you in while you're there, but you're gonna never be flat. You're gonna be freaking crazy on me. Yeah, and you're gonna be way over here. Alright, so that won't work. Alright. Thought maybe I could, yeah, you're here, you're good there, right? Wait a minute, what if I place you there? Then rotate, oh, not that way. What are you on that? I still gotta, can't, yeah, I still can't, because I gotta still get that, I'm just thinking in after the fact. Like, if I could place that on there. But yeah, see, now I've got that issue. But, no, because I'm going to hit the collision of the part. Yeah, we'll make it float. Right? Like, what the hell? Yeah, so, oh goodness. I'd have to work off of the wall and the ceiling. And that's not going to quite work, will it? I'd have to do it traditional style, so I'd have to go... Oh, it's such a fucking pain. It works so much better off the wall, but how am I going to get... How am I going to get that to work? Wait a minute, what if I... Alright, we don't care how neat it is right now. We're just trying to figure it out. So let's just get a poster. I don't care what it does. Let's just do it. Alright, we rotate that in, right? Glamour poster there. Remove the paver. Which then takes my poster. Okay, and my frickin' paver. Alright, so. Which normally doesn't happen. Normally I can remove that without incident. One. Alright, so we bring in our poster and get rid of the one behind it. Bam, get rid of our paver. Bam. Okay, now we get this. We bring that in via this way. Okay. One, spin it. Try to flatten it. Scale it. Now we got scaling, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Rotate that around. Make it smaller. Make the poster smaller. Try to center it. Bang that in there. Now, don't tell me I can't do something. Night, Gunboat Willie. Oh, Carol K, good night. Gotcha. Alright. Problem 1. Poster needs to go down a little bit. Not a big deal. Problem 2, I think we can solve based on what we just did. So, then we would have to figure out where that screen lies, though. So now we're going to have to take this, come in here, 1, try to straighten that out. 1, 2, 3, turn that around. Scale that up. Or scale it down a little bit, apparently. Although I don't know. Did I do something different? Why? Why do you do this? Did I scale that? Oh yeah, I had to scale it down, that's right. 1, 2. I did have to scale it, I forgot. 3. Put it in there. We're twisted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from my last one, okay. Again, this doesn't need to be perfect at the moment. I just need to get it to work. Alright. Good enough for now. Okay, so then that would be 1, 2 out. That's 3 out, 3 out. 2 posters in the center that have to be. Let's see here. Where's the poster? That right there. We could also try to do a vertical version. What would happen if I did that? Full scale poster vertically takes up most of the room, but not all of it. That would have to be full scale. Could center it. It's going to have to be up a little higher, so it'd probably be, oh, right about that line. We could even make it smaller. Right about there. So if we measure it here outside first, on top of that screen, then we know we got to go above that black dotted line, and we should be okay. We're going to miss a little bit of that unless we bring this full scale. Yeah, we're definitely missing the lettering there. Alright, we'd have to drop that down then. Drop the poster down and hope that we cover it. Okay, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Some other posters that were horizontal would be really great. So we'll try and center that. And we want to go right to there-ish. Okay, that's twisted. We can... Alright, again, we're going to have manual placement stuff, but... we should still be able to do all of this. One, and I should probably move that bar right here first. One, and probably that one. Keeping that one, thankfully. Alright, now, and removing that. Now, one, two, three. Shrink it down. Drop it down. And again, this would be preferable to have, you know, a friend with you. Kind of tell you what's going on. I can't see diddly, but I'm hoping maybe I can get down a little bit. Yeah, perfect, actually. Nice. Nice. Gonna have to finagle that other one, but yeah, buddy, that works all right. And you could hand place your brick in the back if you wanted to, and why does that not look flat, right? Yeah, I'd have to do that all from the top and bottom though. So bottom starts first. Okay. So we got the basic idea. We can do it. We just got to put the bottom row in first, get the posters lined up, then put the top row in. All right, where do we put this in my city? Excuse me. All right, I want to see one stacked version here. So this is the stacked version. Apparently, I'm doing. I'm gonna have to probably head out to at least that far for our next one. which should be that and that-ish. We'll get rid of that for now. We'll get rid of that for now. We'll leave that one in there for now. Get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it all starts with you. Okay, here's our middle. Scale you up. Scale you up before you go. Gonna glitch you on the floor now. Okay, then 1. It's gonna get me a rotate around. And that we need to make sure that we're parallel before we do anything else. That looks pretty good. Phases in at the same time. Okay, now we gotta find our center line right there. Bring that up. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to rotate it that way. Find our center line again. See how we're phasing around here. And again, like, see that one side, I can't, yeah, that's about as good as I can get it. A little bit is on one side, a little on another. And bring that up so we are hidden on everything. And we'll drop it. Okay, now we could actually, ooh, here we go. But I'd have to do the posters first. And where does that bubble end up? Yeah, see, now we're going to end up with, like, yeah, see the things in it? So now we have to, 1, rotate it. 1. 1 and 1 after I just used that. Okay. Then 1 more. God, it's not gonna. Nope, I knew it. 1 more after that. Nope. Farg. Farging Fargar. No, I got it now. I gotta start fresh. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Then we do this. 1. Enlarge. Freaking manual placement. Gotta love it. Alright, now we gotta rotate. So, 1. Alright, so that, if we bring this in to where it needs to be, which is about here, that's full scale, that's all full scale, okay, but that creates an issue, doesn't it? Because we're not, when we start dealing with the posters, right? Okay, so there's our first row. I think 6 is probably the best thing for a Jumbotron, if you will. Alright, let's start with our bottom. So now, 1, 2, 3, something with hair wire there. Three. Alright, wherever you went, you're there. Okay, now everything comes into the bottom. So now just for posters size, we're going to need to do about the size of the block. No, because then we're going to have an issue with side coverage. Alright, so we need a poster that is about there to about halfway through that one. Okay. Where's the center of this? The center of this is not going to be centered because of the size. So the center of these are about at this line here. So where would that be for here? Center line's way over. Okay, that's... Center line is on... Oh, okay, the line next to the light. Okay, I see it there. Alright, line next to the light. So, that means... And this one is centered. This one is centered here. On this line. Next to the dash line on the inside. Okay, so the... Starting from the center, the first line in. Starting from the center, the first line in by the light. Okay. Yep, fun. And see, why does this, okay, it doesn't phase in here, but as soon as we drop it down here, it's like, yeah, I think I'll phase into that. Doesn't make much in the way of sense now, does it? And then our center line being here, which is going to cause me a problem. Yeah, I guess not if I do that. Alright, so what did I say? First line from the center, so that line there. See roughly what shows here. We want more lettering. So we'll do that. Bring that in so it's touching the eye on this one anyway. That's, yeah, about right. Why not? We'll get rid of that. There should be another poster behind there. Get rid of that. Okay. Now this one. the poster. The same thing I always use, but for now, I guess it'll work. Pop that in there. And then we'll take you. Try to place you somewhere in the center here, I guess. That's gonna be weird. We may have to go larger with that one. But we'll try it right there for now. Alright, let's move that. Grab this. Oops. Let's get rid of all that first. 1, 2, 3. And again, we're probably going to have to start with our center screen. I'm just trying to get a sense of what I'm going to be dealing with here. Alright, so... I'm hoping I can do this in such a way where as if I could get a little bit better of a perspective, but I'm going to be able to see, you know, over the top. At the same time, I got to kind of come down. It makes it a little bit trickier. At least I can see like where my center point is, I guess. And we just kind of tap, 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 tap. We can probably bring that up, yeah, right to about that line. I mean, I'm having to go by pure, you know, blind luck here. Like, how far do I want to bring that up? I want to probably hide that, bring it down maybe to that line there, I guess. Bang. And if I can stay here, which apparently it's different right here for some odd reason. Yeah, alright, this poster needs to come down. We're getting there. I don't mind that that's cut off. I like the lettering there. That looks good. This is not an easy task, my friends. But this is the basics. Now we know how we can get this sort of, you know, this larger version. And then obviously, you know, I got to twist and move and tweak it here. We can see some of this, but, you know, and that's got to get moved and blah, blah, blah. But it is entirely possible to make, you know, a larger version of this screen. Oh, 891. Well, thank you to whomever subscribed today. See if my phone told me anything for once. Nope. Darn it. All right. Now we just got to figure out where to build this in the city. Pleasure. Let me think of that one, huh? But again, building off the wall is the way to go. So we start with the block on the back side, stack it with pavers. The only thing about working on the floor is it gives us a little bit more adjustment in terms of room. You know, does that make sense? Like I could stack these posters out a little bit, do the first poster, if you will, or bring it back, stack them out. And then all the usual stuff applies afterwards, you know, I would imagine. Although, apparently, I cannot get at that. We are collision bubbled right there. Big time. You ain't getting at that. Well, maybe underneath here. Hold on. Nope. Say goodbye to that piece. So you better get what you want done first before you prop that in there. Alright, so that poster would have to move 1, 2, and a 3. Then I want to see something here. What if I just do this? That's kind of what I want to do. I keep it back, and I line these up on the back side. Now, actually, I think the paver's going to take it, isn't it? I wanted to move that down to probably about here. Yep, okay, the paver is going to take it, okay. I do need to double stack, that's too bad. Although, nah, we don't got to worry about that, okay. Sorry, builder's hush. That's better. Look at that. Yeah, building off the wall. That's how to do these. Right on, Davante. You're in good company. Yep, this is much better. It's a lot flatter, a lot crisper. We got to get light in there, though. Fuck. Although, that would allow... If I push this out, that allows me to make those full scale. But we do got to get light in there. I didn't even think about that crap. Shite. Although we could put that in with the block behind it, the paver. But yeah, no, that works really well. I'm really happy with that, actually. Very, very, very happy with that. Yeah, bingo. I know where I could put this. I know exactly where I could put this. Oh god, it would be a freaking pain in the ass, but I know right where I could do it. It's already set up for it. Shite. I can't. Yes, I can. Alright, so now I would have to get another poster, which would be this one. Now we're gonna do that sort of thing. And I'm gonna do this sort of thing. And we're gonna drop that down a little bit. Up there. Bring that into, I don't know, I guess there. Do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of you, and you. Get rid of you. This we got an issue with here because of that, but we're hoping that this will hide that. If not, we'll have to go back in there and deal with that one. One, two, three. Three. Got that right there. That does hide that. Thank you very much. Drop that a little bit more. Not that much, because now we're losing that poster. Or we're showing that poster, rather. And there we have it. Okay, so there's the bottom, which is upside down. And any movement or any lighting, like, yeah, have fun. Because all of this, I'm just trying to figure out the first portion of it. I mean, we could try to stack, something in there, bring it in, like, say, 1, 2, 3, then, maybe drop in the light panel underneath here. You know, in the second one, maybe. No, here you'd probably have to go. Depends on where that would end up. You know, but we could. And the crappy thing is if you miss your glitch. So I would save right beforehand, and each one you would do, I would save after that. But in terms of the basics there, we definitely have it. So speaking of saving, let's go. Actually, let's just put one out here. Where's a? We're gonna have to take a lunch break at some point today. All right, now with that, we are now unfortunately would have to now figure out the rest of this setup here, right? Now we got to figure out, okay, well, where is this all gonna land? So get rid of that. Grab this. Manipulate it again. One. Actually, this we need to keep right side up. Enlarge that. Fight with the part for 20 minutes. There's no 1, 2, 3. And then we now realize we are going to have to make it, you know, smaller to fit, so do that sort of thing here. And then, of course, we are tilted here. Hate that. It really drives me nuts. Why it has to, like, completely change its rotation is beyond me. All right, there we go. And actually, that's all going to be determined by the poster, but I need to know where the poster is going to be. All right, so if that's there, roughly, then the poster needs to be and this is why you would put backlighting in, by the way, times like this. And then you're going to do the typical, but your center line is, it's like above that. Right about there, about to about here. That dot and that dot on that line, that dot with that line. And then come in here, center that out like so, okay. Alright, that is roughly probably the same size we were using. Yep, okay. Good to know. Alright, so we get rid of that. Your center line should be the center. 1, 2, 3. I'm just doing simple stuff right now just to kind of get situated on what we're trying to get accomplished. It's always be better to be a little bit larger than smaller. So we can kind of see. Yeah, see, even that other one needs to be bigger. And it's like, all right, well, crud, where is this going to be again? Should have left that other freaking poster up there. All right, well. Oops. Just when you can do this as a full-scale part, it's just nice because you're getting the exact same size every time. With this, you're kind of scaling down. 1, 2, 3. Trying to match what's going on here, as opposed to actually being up and down on the bill camera would be really great. Hello, game. Why am I upside down here? Yeah, see, that's cutting through. I did that wrong. So all I gotta do here is 1. One, 2, 3. There we go. Shit. I can't see a damn thing. And that's the other thing, that the rotations. I wish there was a more definitive, and there is. It happens every once in a while. It depends on where you're looking, really, and what else is around you. But it would just be nice. It's like, okay, it's this axis. All right, cool. I just need that circle, that one circle, right? I don't need anything else. Just that one. One, two, three. And this kind of BS, where nothing's ever parallel, man. It really drives me insane. It's like, you could be if you just phased the same on each side. And again, I can't see diddly. But you get the idea, And it's just, again, it's all measurements and farting around. I mean, I've already essentially done this, but now I want to go redo it because I think I can get it flatter and better. But yeah, I see that something's twisted in here. These, again, just to kind of reiterate, are frickin' fiddly. They do not kind of come easily, alright? You need to know that ahead of time. And I suppose if we took that, copied that, actually let's just no idea where this is going to connect, so this should be interesting. Since I can't see a darn thing, we'll hope that will work. Although it's going to be gray-black now as opposed to red, which is what I want, but that's okay. We can remember to do that the right way next time, but we can at least do that. Snap place it into, hopefully, this. Doesn't really throw out enough light. A little too far back. Okay. So maybe if we do it on this one, see if that brings out the light a little bit better. Nope. Too far forward. All right. That ain't gonna work. Although now I'm kind of curious about maybe throwing the light on first, where we can get that. Then we could maybe go full scale with the screens. Did I save after that last bit? I don't even care if I did or not at this point. I think I just built it and forgot to save, which is exactly what happened. Alright. Because I didn't reload. We don't have an orange ball. So, yep, that's what happened. Oh, goodness gracious. It's a lot of freaking work trying to figure this stuff out sometimes, I'm telling you. But we need more light in there. That is definitely an issue. So I'm wondering if Alright, how far away from that is that? I could stack it. Maybe do more manual. Stack one more. Throw the poster on top of that. And try and see what that does. I don't know, man. I just like that, see, like on the floor, it's just too much, you know, it twists too much on its own as you're placing it. And then, I mean, it's not horrible. But, you know, every time we do a move or a change or, you know, anything, we're freaking, you know, we're losing everything. So I'm like, just trying to find consistency here a little bit. So far, this seems to be the most consistent method. You know, we kind of measure the poster out a bit, kind of figure that out, get the first layer down, then try and work off the second layer. But now, because we have collision bubbles with the second layer, I mean, we're working around it. It's not that much of an issue, but still, it does create some problems. All right, let's try another thing. I got the basic idea for this. We're going to have to go back to the scene and see where I can put this in. I have one spot I might, but it's already kind of next to a large chunk of monitors. And my only other thought is to strip out a whole section and rebuild it. And I just have been, but I also like the fact that it was the first set of screens I started thinking of in a different way than I was doing even before these. You know, there's been many alterations to this. All right, you know what? Let's head back to the city. Let's see if we can find a space to make this work. And we're going to have the space to even work around too. That's the other problem. You know, we're already in tight quarters, so anything from this moment on is, you know, we're trying to squeeze into another spot. But hey, take care, Wild Bear. I missed that. Oh, damn it. I already probably said that too. Alright, we're a full floor panel we need to work with. So we need a space that a full floor panel can take up. And 3 of them at that. potentially here. But, oh crap. I gotta build a bunch of stuff off of that. If I just keep it on that though, maybe I can get it centered? Doubtfully. It's not even gonna want to snap into most of these spots here, I can see that. And we're gonna have to do that as a full floor panel anyway. Then we would take you and hope that you're going to go right there. Then we're going to take you. Do that. Do that. Do that. Nope. There we go. That puts us in a different placement than before though, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So if I bring it there, that means I have to finagle everything. Shit. See what I mean? Like now I put it in a different spot. Now I'm starting with a different thing. Now, and this just brings a bunch of screens in the same place that this other set of screens is in. Alright, no. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Do I want to throw in... Yeah, because it'd be tall. It's a whole other... Like, or I put them all in here. And then we... You know, we use this area here. But, you know, this would be much better with just singular screens. You know, if I'm going to do that kind of work. You know, then I might as well tear out all of these, throw in new individuals on the other, and then, you know, do that. But if I do that, I need to tear this all apart because it's not even. It was before, it was, you know, everything just changed. And that needs to be twisted, but we'll leave it. Because I really don't want to fuck with that one. Yeah, I don't know where I would put that here. There's... Up here, maybe? Put the Jumbotron right there. A good way to block this whole thing off. I mean, we could potentially. It's going to be a little wacky here, though. Go up one more. Huh. Oh, I forgot about my other shim. Okay. That's our start, right? Do it to stack screen here. Build it out with some other stuff. Carry it up. Have those towers go in more and up. Do something like that. Square off the back end. Alright, let's see what happens. Yep, no matter what I do, it's never straight. That's put on with a block. I mean, you know, there should be no issues with that. You know what I mean? Should be 100% straight level when I take that off that spot, when I move it. Alright, looks like I can build it here. I don't know if I'm hiding enough of it, but it looks like it. Alright, we are going to have to build something, unfortunately, to cap this all the way along. So, what that means is, let me see if I can do it. That's going to come down here like so. We're going to need to go, what, about halfway? At least? Yeah, we should be able to hide that. Okay, we're right on the halfway line right there. Okay, we can hide that. It's going to come along here. It looks like I should be able to... That's really going to freaking mess with shit though, isn't it? What if I come in at this both sides? Can I do a dual side? And look at how blinky that is now. That's wicked blinky. We got a bunch of dead space here we could fill with it, but you're not going to see it from anywhere. You know, it needs to be on a building of some sort. Shit. We are far enough up there for that. Okay. So we would need to carry the wall out again like we were doing before. This time let's just carry out what we need, which is going to be probably there. Okay, that's our backing, right? That should just be what we need. Oh, damn it, I gotta do the full turn first. Full turn first. Not that one. It'd be so much easier with a single line directionality. For your rotations, you know what I mean? Come on. It's like you have to get it now. If you don't get it now, when you start rotating, you're gonna, unless you know your rotations, it's gonna 1, 2, 3, and that's what I mean by know your rotations. So yeah, you want to do all these at the same time. So once you figure that out, get your posters down. Again, we're dealing with stuff we can't alter here, unfortunately. Once that's put into place, but looks like we can just kind of cap that off like so. That needs to be turned, but we can frame this out pretty easily. Alright, so we could put a Jumbotron here. We could just stack it all the frickin' way across, couldn't we? But I think here, and then we'll add in some, something to hold it. We could also raise this up a little bit, because it is kind of, we could start it up a little higher. But then again, then we have to block off the bottom. This is nice because it kind of sits right on the front there. Then again, we got to drop in the poster stuff first. Make that all work. Make sure everything's twisted and fine. It's not a bad area for it. Things aren't blinking too crazy over here at the moment. So we can kind of get away with it. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, that works. And we can do some other stuff with that. But yeah. I would like something lower to the ground, though, you know what I mean? Something that you kind of walk by. I mean, that's not bad on its own, and I've already got a set in there. We could do... we do have this going already. Decisions. This is not... like, it looks okay there, but at this point I'm like, maybe I'll just keep the 3. Where's the place I can do the big version? Which, we could do here. We could get away with it, and just for fun, let's, I just want to put the monitors in place and see what it looks like. Shit. Come on, don't be so tricky. And again, I'm probably not paying attention to the one underneath, so it's my own fault. Just like it does not want to never ever be frickin' parallel, man, I swear. Like, do you want to be flush with this other piece? Good frickin' luck. There we go. Persistence and patience pays off in the end. All right. That's essentially it. That one's off. The rest of them are okay. But that's what we'd be looking at, so that's what I need to see, right? At least basically, like, is that going to function as a part right there? So then we have other things, you know, sitting there that would kind of hide that. We'd have to box it in, which means there's going to be a big box on the other side. So that may or may not work. See, and even though it looked straight a second ago, it wasn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is freaking frustrating. Yeah, it's the center. Yeah, these are all off here. Something's off in this area. It's tilting forward, I think, is what it might be doing. Alright. Now, we can, I'm pretty certain of it. And again, we're, you know, once we get the posters and everything in here, we're going to know for certain, but, you know, what we're going to have to do. Once the posters get in, then that will kind of determine a little bit more of our sizing. Yeah, see, we're going to have to shrink that down a little bit in order to make that work and to hide it. Because see here, we're covering our curve there. We don't want that. So We're going to have to bring that in ahead of time, know where that is, drop all that down to fit, which I think is going to happen anyway once we do our, once we get our posters in there. So, 1, 2, and 3. I think we can get away with this. Tough to say. And what I might do is I might spare you guys the boring moving around bits and pieces and just do this later and show you tomorrow morning. The only other place I was thinking was maybe here. Like lift, bring it, down onto this thing here. Or I just, I kind of want to walk by it. I want it low enough where, if you're standing in front of the thing, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin any roof lines, Again, it needs to be appropriate. If it's not appropriate and it doesn't look good, why build it, Could go off on the side there over to the left. Could go to the back portion of that. Could go in that wall over there. But then we have the other issue. I'd have to get out to it, find a way to it. Be hidden. We could tear that other billboard down, but that would be stupid. So I'm thinking maybe could maybe do it here. Have to just start a different center line. We could also potentially do it here, but that's right at the end of the building and that might look a little funky. We could throw it along this roof line here, but we'd be looking at the back of the sign, because again, I want to either walk by it, is what I would prefer. Could put it in the middle of that, and then walk around it, but then I got to figure out the other side of it. There's a lot of freaking work involved in this. And none of you are helping me make up my mind. Useless! I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm always glad when there are people hanging out watching. I don't know. I mean, this is a big, it's a relatively big item. It would fit here, but now I'm thinking it needs to go up a little bit higher and be kind of in the middle of everything and then suspended. Which I think is what we're going to have to do. But again, I need to make sure I can hide everything. So if I start it up a little higher, then I could suspend it. It would look a little more appropriate. Yeah, okay, so right where it is now, okay, if we remove the bottom row of pavers, bring it up to that layer of pavers right there, then it would be suspended in the middle. We'd have a little bit of negative space underneath it instead of just like blam right in the middle of that thing. Then we could extend some sort of scaffold off the sides to kind of hold it, a supporting structure. But again, I want one I can walk by. That's my only... So do we want it up here or do we want to walk by it? Sorry, I'm staring. I'm just trying to make a decision, and it isn't easy here. All right, let's move. We do need some sort of eye catcher over here. So if we get rid of this row, we bring this up to a different level. Which you're not going to want to do there because of all that crap. Might even have to bring that back a little bit. Now we can get rid of you and you. And we'll keep you there. That we're going to keep for now. It's going to stick out to about here. Right? Or no, do we want it to stick out there? So it's going to be there. That'll come up. So we need to bring it down to that level. Okay, let's see here. We got one of these. And we'll give it a shot. See what we got. One is the loneliest number. No matter where, we're going to come right out to about here, which is kind of where we want to be. 1, 2, 3. But now we have to hide that bubble, which means we need to come up more if we want this to be hidden. So I'd have to come up to about here-ish. And then you would hide that. That's good. So you need to come up to about here. And then that way you are not there. No, you need to be there. Okay. So that would still have to come up higher. Okay. Yeah, because we're at it's a 2-block hide right there. The sigil. All right. That's a lot of real estate. That's a lot of real estate. Because we need 2 bars, or it needs to hide below a floor like we originally had it. So floating here, I'm beginning to have my doubts on whether or not this will fit here. So you gotta love when you're like, hey, yeah, that looked good, and then you go and start building, and you're like, yeah, no, it won't. All right, so yeah, that's, and then just for hardy har-hars, we're gonna throw up the other one just to see what it would look like in terms of spacing. So 1, enlarge. It's never good. Frickin' A, man. Why can't you just level out? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. And look, it was leveled that way, but not really this way, is it? Alright, just kind of get a rough idea what this is going to look like. Yeah, okay, good enough. So if we were to put all of this in, right, we would be looking at, real estate-wise, this. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of real estate. That is a ton of real estate, like a ton, like a big dime, ton. I mean, we could definitely get our part count going. And again, this is without posters, so we might save a little bit of height, but I doubt it. Whoo! Real estate. Oh, right on, Rico. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, that's a ton of freaking real estate, guys. I don't know if this is going to be feasible here. That is a lot of freaking room. I mean, I could cover it with that. That would look all right. We could, pop that in halfway, make that work. Change the color on it, to something else. We could even flip that over here. But we're still, again, that's a ton of frickin' space. Bugga. We could bring it down, bring it where we had it originally. Have to lose all of that, which is okay. That would work. We could just put a wall there. I'm not really super concerned about that. Looks like we fall within the parameters of it. Yeah, we're a little off on the window there. Yeah, we'd have to lose all of that, or I'd have to kind of play that in. Which, playing that in isn't too much of an issue. We could do that pretty simply, actually. We could even, it'd be a pain, but we could scale that to work. I just don't want to. What are you riding on? You're riding on that edge, aren't you? Right there. Alright. We could potentially... This looks a little better. Nope. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Nope, perfect. We're right in line. We could just change that to a wall. Awesome. Alright. Maybe. Let's see here. Where do you lay in? Because this should work. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. We could put a wall there. That's not actually a bad idea. Throw in a short wall here. That could block off that other bit. We'd have to put that up with a other thing and some other stuff. Drop that wall down, but yeah, that's plausible. Alright. We're here, we might as well. I've already started. That's a reason to do it. Sure, why not? I'm here, right? That makes sense. So right now the picture is blue on it. You put the posters in after the cart? No, the posters go in first. So actually the way it really should be is, and I'm going to redo some of what I was doing. I mean, again, every situation is freaking different with this. It is not a definitive process, okay? It just is not. Alright, so. We know that this is our space, right? We got 2 and 2. So everything should fall within all of this stuff here. So what should be done here is we should, to begin with, probably, because we need backlighting, alright? Backlighting is important. Without the backlighting, the posters are very difficult to see. I'm going to try something a little bit different here. Yeah, exactly. So there's a balance of light with all of this, right? So if this is now our, let's call this our border, right, of everything. Everything should be hidden at this point except, no, even that's good. Okay, good. So everything should be hidden by something, right? But we also need to be able to get in here. So if we drop in everything from these spots, hopefully this will all carry through to where it needs to be. Alright, so that's going to be our lights going back in. Now, we're going to need posters. But the other thing is we're also going to need to see where everything goes. Alright, based on what we did in R&D, and that's, I guess, what we'll start with. If we do everything based on what we just did in R&D, unfortunately it won't work because we got this frickin' issue up here now, which we didn't have before. But now we're going to have to just finagle with it. And we start with something along those lines. This is our center line. We know that the edge of the screen is going to come down and again, this is where we're going to have to figure everything out. So the edge of the screen is going to come down to about that area, which means this needs to probably be right about here. We'll work in threes, I guess, for this. For right now. So we'll pop that in there. We'll get rid of... Oh, might as well... Shit. Never mind. Yeah, and why are you going to float on top here? Makes zero sense there, buddy. And I'll try to make this one about the same size. Now we know that's going to be a gap in the middle. Oh, I don't know, right about here-ish. Or maybe we just have it, yeah, give it a little bit of space right there. But again, that we'll probably end up just doing as we go. Yep, see that? Fucking so BS, man. Like, the amount of phasing per item is like, come on, like, can't you at least just stay consistent? I don't mind phasing, you know, it's actually a good thing. But consistency in phasing would be, you know, much better. And again, this is all going to really be determined by what the hell else is going on here. Alright, so we know we got to get rid of that for now. We got to get rid of you for now. That we're going to come in later with anyway. So, unless I can sneak this in here and be on the wall at the same time, which I don't think I can. So, yeah, maybe I can. Hold on. But, see, now we have another issue. I wasn't out far enough, right? Or the poster's not big enough, one of the two. Oh, so what am I, yeah, okay, so now this would be a smaller version because I didn't do something right. Or, You know, I got to come in through here, hit that. All right, that's better. Okay, that does look more appropriate. All right. But it is still shrinking it down. Okay. So we did that. Let's get rid of that. This is going to get us our first poster and poster size. And then we can work off of the next layer. Once we get the first layer in, then we work on the second layer. So, 1. Enlarge. Come behind it. Yeah, so we need a bigger poster. Alright. Because if we're going to do this, that's where that's going to live. So we need a larger poster. So the poster needs to be, we're probably going to bring this down. Alright, again we have light. So, oh yeah, okay, hold on. My fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Are you going to live on that? If I delete a poster on you, are you going to go anywhere? That's going to be your question. That's where everything is. Alright, so can I get behind all of that? This will give me a little bit better markings. Get rid of you. Can I get rid of you now? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, that works. Now we take that. Which one? The one I just took a walkthrough of recently? Because if it's that one, yeah, I know the feeling. Trust me. There we go. Okay, so we need to make it 1. Spin that around. What was the theme? Do you know? Do you remember? What did it look like? What was going on with it? 1, 2, 3. Although I should have held off on that. Because that's not level. Yeah, I can see it. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Was it the astronomer one? The 3 telescope type things? That thing was sick. Oh, the space bridge, yeah. That one was cool. Yeah, ER is a freaking beast. And let me just say that right off the bat. Okay, so it looks like we need a larger poster. I don't know what the hell I just did there, but that works. And then we got to shrink the monitor down a little bit. All right, now if we slide our light in there, is that going to cause a problem? That's my next question. Is that going to show up behind it? Yes, it does. Perfect. Frickin' bonkers. All right, so we can throw that in there. Then that would give us our next poster. Gives us a place to work off of. I'm liking this now. I'm really digging what's going on here. What was I using before? Yes, this one here. Interplanetary BS. Alright, so then we're going to bring that up. We're going to rotate that around. And this way we can kind of see what we need for here. So we're going to kind of go right. Let's see where we're going to get some lettering maybe. Right about there. So we're going to want to bring that probably right about there. And then we know we gotta fold over. Let's try that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Unfortunately, we should just put all the posters and everything all in at once. Everything needs to be done in a weird way, unfortunately. I can't quite figure out a snapped version of this yet, but I'm sure somebody will at some point. Okay, so we're going to straighten that out. One, two, three. Rotate. What are you doing? Are you peeking out funkily? No, you're not. Okay. Okay. Okay, once this floor gets out of here, which we actually don't even really need, do we? No, we don't. Okay, now, again, we're going to go and we're going to bring a light in. Bing, bing. We're going to grab our other poster. Again, we're going to do what we did over here. Yeah, ER is a beast. Like, there's no questioning ER's talent ever. He is amazing. Again, one of my favorite builders. Yep, we got an issue. I see it. We might need to make something bigger and or smaller, but okay. Let's get this rolling here. That we're going to noodle about with. We're going to get rid of that and that. And we're going to try to do this as a... Oops, yeah, see? Gotta know your poster size. That's the key. And look at this. We have, a bunch of stuff in line, but then we have some BS here. Yeah, what the hell's going on? Oh, this game, I swear, makes me crazy. Yeah, see, the poster needs to be shrunk. Or we need to come down. Alright, see, so here's, maybe not. We're going to be hiding that, so, alright, we should be okay. But see what I mean about, like, all this silliness? Like, you never know what the hell you're going to get. Nothing is perfect. But again, we should be able to hide a good percentage of this with the next level of stuff. Yeah, there's a reason ER is, my favorite builder. Shit. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn it. Come on, straighten out. Why won't you straighten out? Just do what I need you to do, darn it. Alright. That one's a little crooked. Shit. But see what I mean? I mean, it's nightmarish at times. It really can be. One. One, two, three. Yeah, see, they're crooked. Son of a bitch. How can I get these to straighten out? It's going to start with the first one. It always does. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a pain in the frickin' rear, man, because nothing. Like, it looks like it's straight. It looks like it's supposed to be what it's doing, but it does not. And it really gets agitating because there's no reason why it needs to do, and here, look, hey, this time it's straight. But I got to rotate it because I can't figure out quite how I want to do that yet. Because once I move it, everything changes. So if I change anything, I need to be able to have that. One, two, three. Again, for some odd reason, it decides to take a turn when you grab it from other areas. I don't know why. They end up doing a lot of what I'm doing right now, which is a lot of moving crap around. Yeah, yeah, Inside Vortex. He's a freaking amazing builder, dude. He's freaking, you know, top notch. He's OG. I'm OG V2. I'm like version 2. I came in and started making art projects. And people were like, what the hell are you doing? But thankfully that helped them think out other new stuff too, which was great. All right. Shitty thing is we want a sticker in there now. One, I got to move that other poster down. That needs to come down further. It's too high up. It needs to move. I need to move that down, knowing that, you know, I'm a little bit of a space between, you know, the short wall of the screen to the poster edge. You know what I'm saying? And actually, now that I have my two edges, now I got to rearrange my middle. See how this works? It's like you start with the middle, and then you kind of get your screen in place, right? And where your screen's going to kind of sit. And you put a poster in there. Then you do your two sides posters by using that first screen to kind of line up your centers with the two outer screens, because you can kind of phase them in on the sides. Then, once you get those put in, then you delete your middle crap, take your middle poster, find the center of those two outer screens, then you can drop in your middle and you should be okay. Should be. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright, let me get on this here. I'm going to have to get rolling shortly-ish, I think. Oh, wait a minute, no, because I'm going to have to put that off till tomorrow. Alright. Oh yeah, I still got like an hour or so. Easy peasy, right? Alright, but now, because now that we have all our other stuff in there, right? And, you know, they're cut off. We got lettering here. This one, I can't see the lettering. I'm going to say we're going to probably want to move that one down as well. Probably run off of this one poster and then just kind of get things shrunk down a little bit, because that's a little bit large there. So, all right, so now what we'll do is we'll remove that poster. We'll bring in our light again. Only this time we'll drop it from top so that I can delete what I need. Then we'll grab our, and you know, nothing is, you know, it's not spaced. It looks, you know, again, it's all hand placement. So, you know, it's not like it's gonna, you know, just fall into place for you. It's the unfortunates. Alright, so now we're going to get this. We're going to grow that. Alright, now we're going to take this. We're going to rotate. And now I can kind of get a better understanding, I think, of where everything will kind of lie in there. Alright. So now we hope for the best. So now we're going to remove that. Remove that. Grab this again. Actually, I should put a sticker on there, but what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to test it for, you know, usage. And a lot of it goes, you know, everything starts off with, you know, your main whatever, but, so, 1, 2, 3, rotate that puppy around. I'm going to do some Ratchet and Clank tonight if y'all are up for some Ratchet and Clank tonight. It should be, I'm really enjoying that game. If you have a PlayStation 5, I really highly recommend it. It's a real freaking hoot. Oh, hey! I got kicked out of build camera for no particular reason. Love when that happens. Okay. One, rotate around. Try and get it as parallel as possible. But of course, the poster won't be, so just less concerned about the parallel of the poster and more about the screen. If I had to make a decision on the two, I would say, screw that, I want the screen to be parallel. Well, we could use this side. I mean, it's not horrible. 1, 2, 3. Spin that around. Get that lined up as much as you can. Shrink that down till those bits disappear. Lower this. Match the other ones. And precision. Now we should be a little more centered, but we're twisted. Yep, we're twisted, but we are centered. So the poster's in a good spot. That's good. This, on the other hand, is not. That will change up later. This we'll take a look at and wonder why we're doing, yeah. Let's see here. Or it could be this one's twisted. Yeah, that one's twisted. So let's make that one again. 1, rotate. I missed the quarter turn snap rotation. That worked really well. Okay, now we know that's not flat. We can see it. That looks like probably as good as we're going to get. But we'll give it another tap and a tap, tap. 1, 2, 3. Rotate this way now. Drop that down till it disappears. Bring this down so that it matches. Looks like the poster needs to be redone. Alright, we got our center one now. That is what we need. The center poster is really kind of the key, I think. And then we can kind of bring off, hopefully. If it wants to. It doesn't seem like it wants to. Get on there, buddy. Yeehaw. Alright, right there. Right there. Let's drop that down onto that one. Biscuit. Do what I want you to do. Thank you. Although if I want a sticker on that other one, I probably should have done that already, but too late now. Actually, it's not. I can just remove that screen. I'm more about getting this side one lined up now. And now we'll look in again, like, alright, where's everything going to lay? Try and give us a little bit of space here. But we got to make sure that we're at least as big of the screen. That way. We want the lettering to show. We want to bring that out, probably right about there, maybe. Right out to there. Go a little bit larger. Bring that up. I'm just kind of seeing where stuff may get cut off by the screen, right? And we know we're going to get a little fold over, so we want to get, but we want to make sure that, you know, that next screen, you know, 1 covers all the poster, 2, now we got to grab this again. If you would like to test your patience, oops, please continue to play this game and build with it. 1, rotate around, enlarge. Later, Inside Vortex. Thank you for hanging out. And then we just check to see phasing. It's a little high on the left, but we'll keep it because it's probably the best we're going to get at that. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to rotate around again. Slide this in here like so. Realize that 1, 2, hide that. That should cover the poster, which then all we need to do is bring that up. Then we're going to turn that a little bit. Try to get in line with that. Which, as we can tell, we're a little bit off. Drop that in there now. And once we're in case too, that kind of helps. But you know, it's again nitpicky, fiddling, crazy crud that, you know, makes you lose your mind. Yeah, well, no, you can't, because when I copy it, then, you know, now I have to go through the whole rotation bit, so, you know, I'm better off starting with, you know, because once you start getting out of your rotations, you know, everything gets a little crazy. Then you're, you know, you're leveling everything out again, and, you know, getting your, see what I'm saying? So it gets a little wackadoo. Like this one here actually looks like it needs to go a little bit smaller. Because if you look, the bubble's a little bit different, right? So if we grab that one again, give it a click, it'll rotate around. That's why I have that one set up in that particular position, because I'm working off the wall as my anchor point now. So since the wall is the anchor point, you know, how it sits on there. And I gotta, if I could figure out how to get it upside down and in that position, that would be, you know, obviously the best way to go about it. 1, 2, 3. And I should be lining up, I'll show you with what here. It's just not easy enough to do. Alright, right there. So, bring that up, drop that down to about over there. Now, if I could do, yes, if I have all the posters set up, I can do one. But the thing is if one poster is a little bit off, you know, now my size is different. You know, all these little, you know, parameters change. And, you know, yeah, if I keep it here, but anything different, on this side of things, leads into an issue. 1, 2, 3. And again, that could be the poster. And as I'm moving that, it's twisting a little bit. And height-wise, am I the same? I don't know. I can't see down there. I got to be above my target. But see now here, you know, had I had the poster on this side set up, yes, I could have just dropped that in like that. We're at the same size. You know, we can kind of move around here and finagle this, you know. But because of, you know, the other discrepancies here, and now I got to look, make sure that we're as, you know, parallel as possible. And again, you know, we're going to be casing this out. So now what I got to do here is I got to again drop in the lighting. Drop that in there, put in the next poster, blah, blah, blah. And this is just the lower level. Never mind the upper level, you know. And I got to probably put a sticker in that other one that I didn't. Alright, so now we got to poster that. Oops. Bring that up. Rotate that around. And look it. See? I moved it, which hit the collision bubble of that other one. So I know I got to be down here to get any of that lettering. That's full scale. Remove that. Remove that. Grab one of these again and again and again and again. One, rotate around, flatten her out as much as possible. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll rotate it. Although 1, 2, 3. Actually, the best way to do this is sort of to phase it into the short well down there. You can kind of see with, you know, whatever everything there. Again, as good as I can get it. You know, as good as it will let me rotate that. One, two, three. I'm using every available reference I have for this. Drop that in. First two look okay. This one looks a little wonky. But see what I'm saying? It's like you're constantly fussing and moving and trying to position. And, you know, it'd be so much easier if we had some form of, like, I guess a snap rotation, you know, would be the best way to go about it. So then here, what we would do is we're going to need to put something in the middle again. And that should cover what we need. We'll grab a poster. We'll do the usuals. Rotate that around. Try to get it as parallel as possible. Size it up, take a look what might end up in there. Know that you're going to be kind of, you know, mixing. So, you know, we'll have to find again, you know, we're going to have to find our centers. Then we'll remove this just to kind of test our next level. And we'll probably throw this over here for now. All right, now get that out of there. See what happens here. That's just going to do that. This kind of gets us weird, but it doesn't. Yeah, see, we're setting it up on the wall like that. Now I'm just curious here. Now what's happening? No, I'm not using the wall at that point. I'm using here. Okay. Again, it looks relatively parallel this time. We'll bring that up. 1, 2, 3. Not the same thing. Now it changes, okay? Because now we're in a whole different. Let's see what do. So it's the first one, okay. The first one's going to spin us around. We don't need to do anything else. All right. That. Bring that out. Drop that like that. You can even make that poster a little bit smaller. So, but if we're going to bring this down like so we need to bring that poster down as well. So, if we leave this here, we throw this in here for kind of reference. So, okay, this is where we're going to be. Now we can remove this, remove that, bring this in again. Grab our poster again. The only downside is you cannot carry a sticker through because it's going to fold over in the middle portion there. We're going to drop this down. Oh, I guess you need to be here instead. All right. Yeah, if I'm going to do some Ratchet and Clank tonight, I'm going to have to take a breather at some point. curious. Not going to work, but we'll try it. Sometimes it goes on completely straight, other times it does not. I don't know why. One. One, two, three. Alright, kind of the same, but not really. Seeing we'd have to go a little bigger with that poster. Yep. Of course, we got this part good, but now we have to go bigger and move the poster over to the right. You guys are freaking awesome. Have I told you that yet today? Have I told you how awesome you guys are? If I haven't, hello, I couldn't think of a good name. That's a great name. There is going to be, but currently there is not. And what I mean by that is, I haven't gotten to that point yet. So this is what's known as an overbuild. I have completely overbuilt the environment. And if you're on PlayStation, I will be offering tours at some point. 1, 2, 3. In order to have people be able to come and visit this. Alright, so that's kind of where you're going to be living, right? Right about here. But for now, unfortunately, there is no real way to visit this. Alright, we need to find the happy medium for this here. What are we on? That's not, oh, because I need to, yes, okay, duh, alright. So we need to not be here, we need to be about there. And I know we're shrinking that a little bit, which helps with all that. It'd be, oh, I don't know. Can't have that going down in there. But if you are on the Beeble Discord, the Beeble Hive, you can send Action Pants Gaming a request with your PlayStation gamer tag, and we can try to have you do a share play. But I will be monitoring everybody closely. Because I am not taking any chances. And if I don't know you, 1, 2, 3, we will have to chat a little bit first before getting rolling. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I couldn't think of a good name. I love that name. That's a freaking great name. And again, we got a poster issue. You know, I think it all starts with all of that. 1, 2, 3. And if you're not, you know, completely lined up, we're going to have some stuff going on like we got going on right now. But we also are lining up the center here, so. And it's really just kind of a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. All kind of touch and go. Alright, so if I want this actually more down here, which I don't, right about there should be good. Still got to move the poster, or I got to sacrifice, you know, how much is in between all of this. But as I'm messing with this, I'm starting to learn, you know, what I can get away with certain things. So the poster again needs to come down. So let's bring it, and I think it's a size, not a, yes, this is complicated as all can be. See what's tilted there is the screen. Yes, yes, I know. Pain in the arse. Welcome to my nightmares. Yeah, now it's tilted. Yeah, this is going to drive me nuts for a while. I'm going to have to do this off stream. Because you guys are going to be like, get moving with something else, please. And I'd be like, I don't blame you. But part of this is, it's unfortunately the frickin' game, you know, there's only so much I can do. See, that needs to learn how to be down here. Alright, I need to bring that all the way frickin' down. Need to get this screen where it's going to live so I can kind of get a better grasp on. I can't see a frickin' thing, which is killing me. Like, there's too much stuff in my view. You know, I can't. How am I supposed to line anything up when I got, like, these, you know, all the rings, which I don't need all of them. I just need the one that I'm rotating the current angle upon. And two, you know, that other frickin' menu. Like there, I can't see where the seam of my screen is to the other thing because that other marker is in my way. So it's like, what the hell? What do I do? You know? But again, if I want this centered, that's going to be too high up. Now we have this big gap, and I'd rather the smaller gap, but straight. So I got to figure out how to get this a little bit more perfected. Because right now it's freaking nightmare. It's the poster that's killing it. The poster is killing me because that's, if that doesn't go in flat, everything else follows suit. And right now, you know, the only thing I can get the poster to stick to, you know, are being freaking grumpy. So, you know, it's getting a little bit tricky to get things flat. You know, and because all the rotation is being, you know, it's, for lack of a better term, notchy, you know, it like, it's not very, you know, you can't, there's no finite, you know, finite rotation, or there's no quarter snap rotation, which really would be, but it needs that, but even then, you need a free rotation and then a snap rotation at that point, you know? It's because you would, if you started off on an area that was like, you know, and it hit a little bit of a bubble of something and kicked it, you needed to just adjust it a little bit. Or, you know, you want to go boom, 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 and, you know, get your 4 compass points, you know. It's a tough call on how that could have been fixed. All right. Well, folks, I think that's it for me today. We have started a few things. We're in process. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be swinging back around the same time, around, you know, 9 or 10 in the morning. So keep that notification bell hit. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please consider doing so. We are going to be doing some Ratchet and Clank tonight. We're going to be on episode 5 or 6. I think it's 6, actually. Actually, I can tell you right now. 6. So tonight would be episode 6. I should be doing that at around 8 p.m., between 8 and 9 p.m., depending. I try to give an hour leeway, because life. But I'm going to try to be on for 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow morning will be probably 9 or 10 Eastern Standard Time for some No Man's Sky building. So, hope to see you guys for some Ratchet and Clank tonight. Hope to see you back for some more building tomorrow. This has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get them charged up. Get out there and start building some wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Wrong button.